Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream, guys. Excuse me. I ran today and I sound like I'm dying now, but I'm okay. Hope everybody's doing well. We're doing some Dune Awakening tonight, and we're going to hop into some testing stations. I'd like to try out some different weapons on the testing stations, and I also want to try out a little bit increasing difficulty. So I think I've done one level 6. Going from 5 to 6 is a big jump, and I think really they expect you to have better gear at that point to farm some of the lower levels. They actually, I think, changed it. I think the first couple of days, the first week that it was live, excuse me, I believe you could just drop into the harder difficulties in the various testing stations, and I think they've changed that. Where now you have to do the one before, so similar Helldiver style is what I think of it as, because that's how they do their difficulties there. I was debating on like maybe hitting up a couple, but I think we just want to go. I think we're gonna go to the radiation one. What is that? I don't know. I don't remember which number it is. I guess we'll see in a second. 89 maybe. Um, so periodically, I like to revisit. There's a couple weapons. There's a handful of weapons that are not very good. Hot garbage esque, I would describe them as. And we're going to try, though, and I'd just like to revisit and just confirm that, hey, these are not working very well. One of the things with the bosses in these various new testing stations is they don't have shields at all. And so you don't really have to worry about getting through their shields. You just need raw damage output. And in that regard, I haven't gone through and ran the numbers on everything. I probably will before too long. Just go ahead and do like a spreadsheet. But I want to try out a few things. And I think just playing around with it, we should be able to find out fairly well if, if it'll work. So one of the things I want to try out is some of the heavy weapons, because in theory, they could work pretty well if we can get a lot of damage on the bosses. Because the big problem with heavy weapons is PvP. And PvP, they're kind of useless, because if you pull out a heavy weapon, someone's just going to jack you up. You're too slow. They don't put out enough damage. There's no real way to break someone's shield quickly with them. So you really need some other weapon. So you either need to use a melee weapon where you can pierce through the shield, you don't have to worry about it, or you need to use some sort of disruptor. But if you're going to use a disruptor, you wouldn't then switch to a heavy weapon that you would then have to wait for the spool up time. Sorry guys, I'm dying today. My wife was like, "How many miles did you run?" And not many is the answer. So they have the spool up time, and there's a couple different kinds, and so we're just gonna see we're gonna see how it goes. I might need to change. We might need a respec on a few of these. I do have heavy weapon damage. I should slot heavy weapon agility too. That'll be helpful. I should see if there's any sort of power thing, because I already have suspensor belt power and a few others. So I just need to make sure that we're good on those, because one of the heavy weapons is the plasma cannon, which is what I've got equipped right now, which actually uses your shield. Now with this too, we also need. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to respec, because we want to try out with source of power as well to be able to pop that. So we'll probably just run with what we've got. I don't want to change too many variables. We're going to do this several times. I don't want to change too many variables at once, so we can go up to the maximum rank 5. I have been running this pretty consistently on difficulty 4. So I think just to keep everything the same, we're going to do 4 one more time, and then we'll move up to 5. I chose this particular testing station and these conditions kind of at random. So don't read too much into that. There's a handful of other setups and ideas for various different testing stations that I would like to try, but we'll get there eventually. And I am going to go through and try to get. I didn't bring a ton of bandages. Probably should have brought more, but we'll go ahead and loot so we get plenty of ammo and bandages as we go along. I guess we can just grab everything. If you guys got any thoughts about anything, though, anything you want to share, go ahead. The idea here is weapons testing is the main part today. I'm a little bit reticent to. I'm a little bit bummed that I realized like we will have to totally respec. I want to play around with a build. One of my friends, who is mostly a crafting person. I think I knew that one was going to be empty. I shouldn't have wasted my time. One of my friends who's, they don't PvP very much, hardly at all. And they really, they love the farming and, going around and stuff like that. Fighting enemies, sure. But they really want to be spec'd for like farming gear. And so what I want to do is make a build for them, and I'll make a video about it. But I'd like to make a build for them that has all of the goodies for farming, because I think honestly that's the majority of people who play Dune right now, because there's not that much to do in PvP and some of the other aspects. So I'd like to make a build for them that has all of that in it, and then also can do well enough at taking people on. Okay. I also have been playing with the rapier. I finally kind of figured it out. Didn't understand before how it's supposed to work. And I actually dig it now. Oh! We got parried. And it actually, the damage output on it is nice enough that I kind of dig it, honestly. But I'm pretty bad with it right now, so bear with me. You got to be bad before you can be good, It's just part of the process. Like, the fact that you can often do 2 hits with it, oh. The fact that you can often do 2 hits with it before they can do anything, like your slow blades being incredibly fast. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's not die here. We're gonna have to run away for a second. I was able to get a parry there. But I literally only today played around with it enough to realize that your attacking is how you actually parry. I was like, what is with this? Because normally you would block to parry with the your normal sword and the old way of using the dagger and stuff like that. So yeah. Actually, it's a lot easier to just use the shotgun. Although you do take a bit of damage. I would like to see what... I think you can go up to level 12 right now, and I think my goal over the next couple of weeks is to get to the point where we're doing some of those higher levels. I think that would be fun. I would enjoy that, so I think that's what I'm kind of aiming for, and I think I'm going to bet that a lot of people would like to watch that and see what's going on as well. My thought on certain bosses is that they really do allow you to kind of stand around. This boss in particular lets you kind of stand fairly. You've got to move a little bit, but for the most part, you can stand there and just fire. And so that's why I wanted to try some of these heavier weapons, because if they don't work on this boss, I don't really think they work on most other bosses. There are a few weapons, actually. If you go to the testing station that is incredibly dark, I believe it's testing station 24, where you have the Ixians and their various experiments or what have you. I haven't actually listened to the story, but I think that's what's going on. One weapon that works incredibly well there, well, there's a couple, but for all of the ads, it's the new weapon that you actually get from the fire testing station, which is, where is it at? It's in here. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Yeah, the Plastinium Pyrocket. This thing works incredibly well. This is also just an incredibly fun weapon, just because you shoot out fireballs, and it just absolutely destroys those guys. And it's really cool because you can fire a couple at the door, get them dotted, and then you can go in with everything else that you want to use. And when you are going with like a group too, sometimes they just a lot of those guys come out. You'll have like 5 or 6 guys or whatever, sometimes more, and there's just a whole bunch of them. And if you're solo, in solo it's a little bit easier. Wasn't registering my inputs. Okay. And they'll group up for you. They can group up for you nice. And when they do, that's when you can. Oh, I don't know how it decides who parries there, because I'm getting my ass kicked. Oh my gosh. This dude's a lot better at this weapon than me, apparently. All right. Oh, we're getting down. That's kind of wild. Did we just get killed? Oh my god. I didn't think it was a big deal. Guess that'll teach me. I don't really. It's totally fine. I don't really mind losing. I feel like it's really nice. First off, that the game is finally hard enough that there's actually some difficulty. That's pretty cool. I mean, I don't want to be dying all the time. It feels pretty bad, but I don't really mind in general dying whenever you're learning, and I hope that is it's a good thing to keep in mind. You know, you gotta be bad before you can be good. It's just part of the process. So keep that in mind too whenever you're trying stuff out and what have you. That it's just part of the process. That guy, I'm using a static needle because it's cheap. You know, something like Halleck's pick would probably be a little bit better. I've never been able to tell that the static pick. Static pick. Is that what it's called? What is it called? The static needle. Yeah, that's better. Okay, Halleck's pick, static needle. I've never been able to tell the static needle does anything. Like, it's supposed to do more damage to or mess with people's power packs or whatever. I haven't thoroughly tested it on another player, but I've just never. I think I have at some point, but I've just never been able to notice it actually do anything. If it does do anything, it doesn't do a whole lot. That's for sure. Yeah, and the Pie Rocket actually can work well really on anybody because you can just kind of shoot a few right as they're coming out of the door, throw a few grenades and what have you as well. Hey, there we go. We've got a friend. The new rapier, I started off and I was like, what the hell is going on? I didn't like it. And now that I've played with it a bit more and kind of understand how it works a little bit better, I actually do kind of love it. I think it works. I think it's pretty fun. Oh, it's a melee guy, rather. All right, let's move over here so we're not getting blasted. Let's see if we can't. Well, that one guy was wrecking us. These other guys aren't really doing anything exciting, unfortunately. I do like that you can generally get a lot higher damage output with it. It you know, it's nice to have the swords because you can AoE parry, especially in testing stations when you have a lot of guys on you. I haven't had a chance to try it at all in PvP. But it's cool that it actually functions, you know, significantly differently with you actually attack to be able to actively parry and what have you. Oh. Unfortunately, the increased damage might be enough, but with a lot of enemies that are shooting using something like a shotgun, it's just unfortunately just delivers too much extra damage compared to other weapons. Where did those guys go? I just thought maybe I thought they were up there, and then I thought maybe they jumped down. Ah, here we are. Oh. We'll have to chase him down. especially on these heavier guys that constantly do the kind of the same mechanic. They seem to be able to spam their abilities with no cooldown, and they really don't like you getting close to them. Being able to use the rapier on them is really nice. Oh gosh! Wow, how many am I? It's just, oh, maybe we're on a higher difficulty. I've been doing stuff on lower difficulty. I was just really surprised they took down the shield that fast. You know, when you go into the higher difficulties, you have to learn again. You got to respect some enemies. That you don't really have to on the lower difficulties. Got a bandage up here. Whew. Jeez, that hurts. Oh yeah, things like that too, where the visuals don't go off. Gotta love it. And if anybody's learned anything that's been playing with this stuff for a little bit longer than I have, feel free to let me know. I'm not going to be offended. Oh, weapon swap didn't go off. I probably could have named this stream like trying out terrible weapons to figure out if they still suck. It's just a bit of a mouthful. Oh my gosh. I do wish they would kind of adjust enemies a little bit so that skills would work more consistently. It leaves something to be desired sometimes. I don't mind them being animation locked, but the fact that when their animations don't, like I've seen people, especially the heavies, because they have just no cooldown in any of their skills, and I'm sure you guys have seen this as well, but they will do two animations at once, and you don't even know which one's happening for real, or if they both are. I assume it's just a visual bug for the most part, but it would be nice. I also think there's some things that need to be changed with the bosses as well. Oh, so I'm trying to cut our rate, and I can just press a button to open it. With the bosses as well, well, they'll be animation locked, and they just won't accept. They just ignore stuns. They'll ignore mechanics, and I assume that's what's happening all the time. I don't actually know, but sometimes whenever it's happening, it's not really clear that that's what's going on. So it could be something else. It could be a separate issue, but I would like it to be a little bit more clear what's going on. Okay, we got plenty of ammo. I'm just making sure. So for this one, and we might die here. That's okay. I think we're going to try some of these heavies. I thought maybe the las gun would be fun. I just want to try some of the heavies. Bashar's Command and Plasma Cannon, we can't really try until... Plasma Cannon, I need a respec, I guess. Okay. Oh, it's the new... Okay, cool. Things turned over. Cool. Repair costs and refining times, and then, yeah, everything ticked over. So what do we got next week? I decree the Landsguard Council. So production contract? Which one is that? An exclusive Fabrication contract. Oh, it's down here, Okay, reduce production costs. Okay, mining times or experience gains. So we'll definitely go for this. We'll try to get some more efficient. Okay, we're at full health. Shar's command. We a couple thousand seems like a lot until you start using this thing, and then it's going to go down pretty quick. The las gun is actually the same issue. I think we just need to respec is I think what it comes down to. So let's go ahead and do that. I suppose. Oh, we can't do it here. Oh, that's lame. Well, I guess we can try out Bashar's command because I don't really want to run out. Well. Yeah, this thing really wants you to stand still or it gets a little wild with... Yeah, I don't think that's going to work. Yep, still hot garbage is what it feels like. So I guess we'll just have to see here. Yeah, I mean, if you move at all, it just... I don't know. I might have to compare the video. Yeah, I mean, we're missing... If we move at all, we're missing most of them, which you have to keep moving in here. So, yeah, that's not really going to work. Yeah, I don't even know what these weapons are for at this point, to be totally honest with you, if they're going to be this bad. I mean, just for NPCs, apparently. Yeah, we can't even hit this guy, you know. We'll give it a minute. We'll make sure. Yeah, we're dying a lot because we're not moving that fast, or we're taking a lot of damage at least. You don't have to move very fast. You don't have to move very much, but you do have to move some. I think we're getting spam hit by like 90 guys. There's only 2 of them. That's wild. All right, let's go ahead and take this guy out. I mean, he did die fairly quickly when we got close to him, but just looking at the boss's health, it doesn't feel like it's going down very quickly. I feel like I would be further along. And the other thing is I'm taking, like I'm about to be downed. Yeah, and I'm probably going to, there we go. I mean, could you use it on the ads? Maybe you can stand right next to them and not have to, and like while they're CC'd and kill them real quick. I don't know about all that though. All right, let's kind of compare it to what I would normally use in here, which is going to be the shotgun, and just see how fast this goes compared to that. I mean, that feels a lot faster to me. We're... Yeah, I mean, we'll have to give it another, you know, a full try, but we're already through 1 bar of health, which feels pretty quick. And then how many 2 hits on those guys? That's just as quick. They don't have very much health. Was there another guy out? Or did he die? I'm actually trying to switch to Char's command. There we go. I mean, I guess it's kind of okay. They just need to do some work on the heavy weapons still. Similarly with, you know what we also need to try is I have like, what is it called? Like Shockley's Bite or something like that. We need to try that one out as well. Alright. Should have probably done it then, but I thought I brought it, and now I don't see it. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, let's just try that out. I mean, it would be a lot better if I could keep these headshots on point, but that's okay. Alright, let's make sure we get our health back up. I've also found on some of these enemies that, not all of them, but some of them, the like optimal way to kill them is leave something to be desired. Let's just put it that way. Oh, downed again. Are they going to kill it? Oh, I was like, are they not going to kill us? Yeah. I don't know about all that. All right, let's just try. We'll just go back to the old tried and true. Probably my favorite weapon on this guy is actually going to be the Regis triple shot. And that's because you don't have to be quite as close to the shotgun. But we can do a little bit of both. Let's make sure we put our shield back on. Might as well heal back up. If you can stay close enough for the shotgun, I think it's probably the best weapon. Both do a good amount of damage, though. Oh, where'd the guy go? That was weird. Did he disappear on us? I don't know what happened.
This will slow you down.
Oh, just gonna blow one of these up. Okay, there he goes.
Squad, on me. You won't stop us. This will take you down. Getting through ammo.
I'm not sure what their thought process is on these various weapons, because it seems a little bit non-obvious to me. I mean, some of them it does, but you know, things like the you know, just your standard Mala pistol that's you're upgraded, you know, but still the same concept as basic Mala pistol just doesn't really make sense to me. I don't know where it fits in the whole Dune landscape. You know, this Regis triple shot makes a lot of sense, but it's just weird that whole weapons classes, you know, when you look at like heavy weapons just in general and the Mala pistols in general, they're just not great. All right, we got 3 bandages left. We better be frugal. All right, he's doing his thing. Can't hurt him when he's doing that anyways. Let's go grab some more if we can. Oh, couldn't hardly see these guys. Oh, and we're out of ammo. Brilliant. Guess we'll just go with the triple shot for the rest of this. I guess we could also try melee. I don't know. Some of these bosses melee could be good on, and some of them it's really bad. I don't really recall where this guy falls in that. We're getting kind of lower health, so at this point I think I damaged myself there. Or maybe I just got hit by one of these guys. But we'll try to power him down. I think he just keeps summoning ads here at the end, or at least they become pretty rapid, and I often have problems killing them fast enough. So we'll just try to power him down, unless they literally stand in our way. All right. There's quite a few of them, but we're at a pretty low health percentage here. You have to be careful that you don't they spam these. There get so many of them, they kind of spam fire the grenades. All right, he's dead. Now we just got to kill these guys. And if you don't have stamina, like I don't have right now, it can be quite a problem. It can also be nice when you're solo. We might try to do this. We run around the outside. We should be able to get them to like group up in the center, and then we can just. This isn't that bad. There's only 5 or 6 of them or something. But when there gets, here we go. 3 of those guys are together. When there gets a lot of them in one place, you can grenade them pretty easily and hit them with the AoE. And it also becomes impossible to not hit them if you just fire in their general direction. Yeah, I personally find the Regis triple shot for its range, and then the perforator. You don't want to use anything with fire, I don't think, on this guy, because he has I assume he has the armor. It kind of feels like he has the fire resistance from having a rad suit on. Bashar's command, just I don't even know when you would use this weapon as a PC. You know, like it. I understand that, you know, yeah, the more you fire this thing, it gets into a wider arc, and the shots get harder. You know, they don't land in the same place. It just doesn't need that mechanic. And if they are going to do that, they need to up its damage like a lot, because you're not getting very much damage on like at all actually on target. And I think that's a real problem. It doesn't have that much ammo. Oh, we're going the wrong way. It doesn't have that much ammo, you know. You've got to reload fairly rapidly. And just a lot of things that... If you have a heavy weapon, you can only hit someone who's incredibly close to you. And it takes, a second to spool up to where you can actually do damage. What is that used for? For the NPCs... the weapon can put out a lot of damage, and there's a lot of enemies. So if there's a lot of people shooting at you and you can't deal with that one, it does make you worry. You do have to take it into consideration. When you're one-on-one, the way they make them not trivial is, oh my gosh, we got another Shockley's Bite, which is again very useless. We could probably have also crafted ourselves a decent amount of ammo. I brought several thousand, and we burned through it before the end there. Yeah, so I just don't understand the use case for this at all, right? Like, yeah, you can take it where you can move a little bit faster if you spec into it, which I've tried this in PvP before, and again, it was just completely useless. I couldn't even beat anybody one-on-one. And so if you have this weapon, that you can't even hit somebody who's right beside you unless they're CC'd, I guess, which means you need to use some other ability, but then you waste at least a second of that time that they're CC'd to be able to get this weapon to spool up to where you can actually do damage. There's just a lot of drawbacks and not really any perks to this weapon, which is a little bit disappointing. Will it let me respec here? It will not. Okay. Well, I guess what we will do is we'll head back to base real quick, and we'll respec. We'll just respec there. If there's anything anybody would like to see tested or ask questions about too, let me know. I've tried just about everything in the game. I think I have tried everything in the game except for the new stuff, but I'm working my way through that. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate that they definitely need to make some tweaks, just because there's so many weapons that, the shotgun, you could argue too that it's overpowered, because not only does it do some of the most damage in the game, And generally speaking, if you're in PvP, you're not going to, the enemy's going to be dead. If you take down their shield and then you start firing them with a shotgun, they should be dead before you have to reload. Pretty much always. There's not really a situation where that's not true. And so it also staggers them. So it does a good amount of poise damage. And so there's a lot to recommend it. And then you look at something like, this, well, I guess I did have it equipped. This Shishakli Spider, whatever, and there's just no reason to use it. Hey, Kamashita, what's going on, man? How you doing? There's unfortunately just like no real reason to use this weapon, unfortunately. I've gone through and I've tried every single what do we call these? The Karpovs. They're basically like assault weapons, assault rifle type weapons, and some of them are just worse versions of others, which is weird because several of them will be like tier 5, and whatever, it's okay. I mean, kind of with flamethrowers, it's kind of the same thing with the vaporizer versus the glasser, at least as far as I can tell. Maybe there's some hidden mechanic going on, but if you compare the vaporizer to the glasser, the vaporizer is just a better version, and it's weird because they're both tier 6 uniques, and yeah, I'm pretty sure that's right. Yeah. And you look at these and you're like, well, Seleucid Vengeance, Mendex Rattle, like some of them work a little bit different, and then you can compare it. I think probably the best one out of the assault rifles, and it's fun to use. It's really fun to use, but I don't have one right now. But Indara's Lullaby, I think, is the way to go. It's been so long since I've tested this out, I'm a little bit worried that I'm remembering this wrong. But I think that's right. Doing well on a short break during my Boston Dresden campaign as opposed to the DFW one. Oh, okay. Cool. Well, thanks for dropping in, man. Yeah, so... Oh, there's another one. I'm apparently missing one. Also, I've gotten some of these on other servers. Like, I'm missing this. This is the... what do they call it? It's Disruptor, but it's the heavy dart Disruptor, not the dart for every man. But I have this on other servers that I've played around with it, and it's actually incredibly good. I'd like to get on this one. Yeah, man, I'm down. I just need to follow up with you, so let me know. I'm around and can find some time. I mean, obviously not tonight, but yeah, just let me know, man. All right, let's go ahead and hit the respec. Kamashita is talking about, we're talking about TTRPGs. He's running a Dresden, for those who don't know, Dresden Files is a set in modern day, but it's a PI who handles magical things. And it's a book series. I think they made it into a show too, didn't they? Wait, why would I have to pay Melange? Interesting. All right. So we want source of power because we're going to use some of those things. So let's just go ahead and head straight there. Salido decoy. Oh, I wonder if the Salido decoy works on. I haven't tried it in PvE. It's 2 points. We might have to try it. Yeah, but I can set my own hours to a large extent. They did make a show, but we don't talk about the show. Okay, all right. That good, huh? Iron Will's a great skill to have whenever you're in PvP to deal with people. If you're going up against someone who often likes to use quite a few of the Bene Gesserit skills, Iron Will is pretty awesome. Anti-grav mine, gravity mine. I think we're just going to go up the right side, so we'll grab it since we want to try it out anyways. Iron Will we don't really need, but we do want Source of Power, which will work for several things. What else do we have here? We've got headshot damage. I should be I don't think I was spec'd into this. Let's spec into some headshot damage on this. Assassin shot. Oh, you get more points for shooting somebody in the back. I mean, it's not bad. We will use it when we use our Benny Gesserit our weirding step if we choose to use it, which I do a fair amount. So it could be nice. Let's go ahead and grab it. It's a passive. Yeah, no worries. Hunter Seeker, Stunner. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna mess with this Poison Mine. Don't think we're. I. It could be interesting too to try an AOE build on some of these guys too for some of the testing stations, and when they get a lot of ads. So something like Poison Mine could be interesting. You can pair that with several of the just explosive grenades. Although Poison Mine, if I recall, has a much bigger area, so that could be cool because they don't have a whole lot of health. And if you paired that with some fire damage, you could probably AoE him down relatively quickly. You're just going to need to use your Suspensor Belt to be out of range of them, meleeing you and just, constantly CCing you with everything. Running something like Sentinel could also be kind of interesting. I'm not sure how well. I think this will work pretty well, but the problem is if it like tracks onto the boss, you can't really control who it's shooting. Is the biggest problem I've had. But we will have to grab the first level. We got to grab range damage. We'll max that out. All of my builds, and I recommend this for pretty much everybody. I recommend taking a approach that you're going to have to be using melee and range, because I just find that to be true. There are some situations, this goes for PvP as well, like you can just go range and you can go just melee, but you're just going to be better when you can do both. And when you recognize, when you get to the point where you recognize why you might want to use one thing over the other, it's incredibly useful. We're not really going to worry about being, using spice, because it's just one of those things. I mean, maybe we should get used to using it for the bosses here, but I usually don't. In PvP, I would worry about it more, but when we think about the fraction of time that we're going to be using spice compared to the rest of the time, I just think it's really helpful even for new players. Like, you want to use spice. I don't use it enough. A lot, I should use it more, and you can have it where, like, yeah, I'm just always ready to pop spice or whatever. If you're in PvP, oftentimes you want to save that. Maybe you're doing a testing station and then a whole bunch of dudes run in. You're probably going to need to pop your spice, right? So learning when and how to save it and stuff like that can be important. And right now, I think we just want to build that will work all the time and to kind of learn. Because what I'm trying to do, in addition to like working on a build that'll to test out some of the weapons we want to test out here, I also kind of want to do a build that will fulfill all those things that we were talking about earlier. For those who don't know, you joined late, I have a friend who is mostly into farming. If you just hold it, it'll keep going. Oh, okay, thank goodness. Oh no, it won't. It still freaks out. I have a friend who's mostly into farming, but doesn't want their build to suck when doing testing stations and what have you. And so I want to make a build that is fully optimized for farming, and then make it as good as it can be for everything else. And for those who also miss, we're testing out these heavy weapons. So they've sucked in the past, and it looks like they still suck now. But I like to revisit things periodically, and it's been long enough that we want to test them out. So sure, let's grab that. Field maintenance. Yeah. Putting at least 1 point in these guys is really useful. If you cycle through, putting one, because the lowest level only costs one skill point, and you get 15% reduction in loss, and similarly down here with 15, and then it goes up by 10, and then or by 5 here, and I think it goes up by 10 here. Oh no, they both go up by 5 each time. Okay, so and they cost more points each time, which is also kind of interesting. So at least put 1 point, even if you're point strapped, into those. I would highly recommend it. And you can pretty much do that for everything. You can do it for tailoring as well. Here is probably not a bad idea. Okay. I think we want Dispenser Blast. I think that's going to be helpful for the build. So we will have to consider that. Oh, Suspenser Efficiency. Yeah, we definitely want that too. Suspenser Dash or Gravity Field. I'm going to go with Suspenser Dash. Suspenser Dash is actually quite good. I haven't. I had it on my build, and I was using it a fair amount. I haven't been using it recently. I respec'd when I came back, like a week ago, and started playing again pretty consistently. I'm not sure if we're going to spec it down here, but it's good to have. We're not going to go with center of mass. We got headshot, and I think we're going to be aiming for those headshots more often. I have ran center of mass before. I do like it, but I'm just going to try something different right now. Suspensor efficiency. I use my suspensor belt for any and everything all the time. Death from above. We are going to be floating up a lot. An extra 20% damage. Pretty significant. This might be one we end up slotting as well here too. We'll come back. Okay, so we got 100 points left. Let's go ahead and max out our recovery. We're just going to grab some of the passives that I recommend. Again, just basically everybody gets. So we want self-healing. We want vitality. Vitality ends up giving you a significant amount more health. And it's a non-slottable passive, so you just want to have it, right? And then self-healing here, I mean, it's self-explanatory, right? You want to be able to want that to go active more readily. Poison tolerance, going to depend on where you're at. It's also one that is, a passive one. So sun tolerance, I don't usually worry about, but anything that is not slotted, if I at all can, I max it out. And that leaves you with a lot less, total points to do something with than you would ideally like, but it happens. Voice training, that's one that is not slotted, is a passive, but it's specifically for Bene Gesserit skills. It's not like something that's just generally useful, like having more health, recovering health faster, or, being more tolerant to poison. So we won't actually grab that one, but we do want blade damage here, and we have a choice on, on blade damage, short blade damage rather, if we want to go into that, but I would at least grab, regular old, just generic blade damage. We do want to grab that. And then what do we have here? Bennu dodge. Okay, that's going to be another spice active skill. Yeah, I think that's good. I use weirding step a decent amount to get behind enemies quickly to teleport and to be able to use the shotgun. I think it works really well. We'll see if we end up speccing into it or not. Again, right now, let's just make sure we've got all these passives. Another thing, things like knee charge. Like I use knee charge regardless, just for traversal. So, it's good. We're already going to be over here anyway. Same thing with field medicine, right? Optimize hydration. And I mean, it's the same thing with Sugarwire Claw, right? So I really like both those skills. No matter what I'm doing, right? Like you're going to have some level of them. And so oftentimes it's like, well, if you're going to have some level of them, does it make sense? Because if you're doing a lot of PvP, which we're not right now, not a lot going on in the deep desert, having this at the higher levels so that your range on it is increased is pretty nice. It's actually pretty useful. And so, something to consider even though you're grabbing these. Same thing with knee charge, right? Like if you're going to be having knee charge for traversal, you might also want to use it for damage. So there's a lot of times where it probably will make sense to go ahead and put another point in there. All right, so conditioning and then general conditioning. So we're not worried about desert conditioning as much, but general conditioning, we can get our stamina bar quite high. And then I believe this... Oh no, we want desert conditioning. So yeah, whenever you're hydrated. Oh no, I read that wrong. Oh okay, yeah. We didn't need to waste points on this. It's okay. When you're not as hydrated, it doesn't affect your max stamina as much. That's just never going to be a problem. We're just going to stay hydrated. We got a giant deck leader, John. That was a waste of points. All right, precise strike is amazing. But it's wall spice prescient, so we're not really worried about it right now. Bleed tolerance is a nice to have, as is solid stance. Yeah, confidence is not Not horrible. It's not amazing. It's not horrible. But I don't think we're going to grab those right now. We are going to grab blade damage just because I think we're already at like 13 points left, so we're already pretty low on points. We don't even have Suspensor Blast unlocked, and I wasted some points, which is rough. Long blade damage, I'm pretty interested in getting to. Again, we're running really low on points, so we might not get there. Our build is primarily ranged right now, so maybe we'll just stick with what we got. These bars are a mess. 13 points. Once you fill out, you can see once you fill out stuff, even if you're at max level or whatever, you quickly run out of points. Grabbing all the nice passives, but I think that's good for right now. Let's go ahead and see. Let me see. What do we want? So we're gonna do the same thing again. So we're gonna need the rad suit. I recently, actually just last night, got the improved rad suit finally, which has I think a lot more armor than this. I don't know if it has twice, but it's a lot. I've heard people say twice, but I don't know if it does have twice. I don't think it does it? Where is it? There it is. Can we compare this to something in our inventory? I don't think we can, but 830 and then 1300. So, not quite twice. And I guess you could probably upgrade it and what have you. Fire mitigation 30%, energy mitigation negative 20%. Oh, interesting. And then 95 or 93 for the radiation. Yeah, so everything else, it's just more armor. Okay. I mean, that's all right. All right, let's go ahead and drop some gear. I think we can confidently say, confirm what we already knew, which was that these Mala pistol type weapons and even the assault weapon type weapons, in this case the Shishakli's Bite or whatever, is S tier garbage. So we can safely put that back. Probably Bashar's command as well. It's just not doing enough damage. Reload time is really long, so it makes your average damage go way down. You got to be either not moving and or standing on top of somebody to hit them an appreciable number of times. So it's just not gonna work. Guess we can eat these schematics real quick. I haven't used any of my schematics. I've just been gathering them. I figure at some point here I'll have enough that it'll be worth doing something with them. I've also been saving anything above an MK2. I'll use some MK2s. But these are a great place to farm them right now. I'm a little bit worried that at some point they're going to reduce the drop chances of these of these heal kits. But for now, it's really nice to have them. I'm just going to get that out of our inventory. Yeah, is there anything else that we want to try is really the question I'm thinking of right now. Again, I don't think fire really makes a whole lot of sense. This could still end up working because of the way it works, where you can just fire off a shot, hit them, and it automatically sets them on fire, and you can shoot really far, and it takes a long time to travel, so you can fire it before they even come out. There's a lot of things that make the Pyrocket better than just the numbers on, just the numbers that you see. It actually does a decent amount of shield damage too. But there's a lot of things that make it better than it might at first seem by just looking at the numbers. And especially better than when you compare it to like a flamethrower, because the range is much higher. And again, you hit it once and you don't need to do anything else. The flamethrower, you got to stay on people, limited range and what have you. A lot of things that make it really good. So it could actually be that even on these, some of these levels, like the last boss here, if anybody doesn't know, if you're in a situation where you're the only person or you're the only person that has aggro and you have a bunch of enemies. If you run in a circle that is big enough, it will, and it if you run in a circle that's the same distance, that same range, the radius is the same range as the enemies, it'll group them all in the center for you. And then you could use something like this to light them all on fire with one hit. Even if they have radiation suits on and they're taking less fire damage, the fact that it's so efficient where you could just press it once, you don't have to hit them multiple times, and it's AoE, and it has good range, might still make this weapon worth using in a lot of different situations. So I think that's really cool, and I'm pretty stoked for that. So something to keep an eye on. But we're gonna play with this more when we go to the testing stations. That's the Ixion testing stations, where the kind of horror themed one, because it's really good. It's also incredibly fun to use. For anybody who hasn't seen it, I'll just show you guys real quick because it's just incredibly fun to use. It probably has a round in the chamber. Let's hope it does. Yeah, it's got 3. It feels like you're Mario, and like the only thing missing from it is I wish the audio. I wish it was like kerpluck. If it just made like a Mario kerplucking noise, it would be the best thing since sliced bread. It's okay. Nobody's perfect. But yeah, we'll save that. We're going to try out the Black Market Lasgun, which I think is the proper. Is it the? We should confirm that it's like the. I've got some lower tier ones too. How do I compare? Is it not left alt? It's one of these, isn't it? Can you not compare on this screen? Oh well. Yeah. So 64, 84. Okay, so that's definitely more. Let's see. I think the Black Market is the best one. All right, and then yeah, we'll try the plasma cannon as well. It was interesting. I hadn't noticed before that the radiation suit says. Oh, it doesn't say it here. I thought something said minus 20% energy damage. Like maybe you took more damage, or did more damage. Where did I just see that? Anyways, yeah, so we'll just give those a try. I don't think there's anything else, I guess probably a better way to look through this would just be looking through here, just to confirm. So yeah, Wave Misra is just a worse version of the weapon we just tried. Vaporizer, we could try the flamethrower, just like straight up regular flamethrower. Maybe we'll grab one. I'd be fine with that. And well, we don't want fire because they're fire resistant, so it probably won't. Yeah, that's why we're not doing that. Shell burster, it does fire damage, and I'm just assuming that it's going to be better to do bleed. I think that's true. I've already kind of tried it with the perforator, so we'll probably stick with that. I have tried Seethe in here. Seethe is one that I want to like Seethe, and I want to feel like it has a really good use case and everything. The problem with Seethe is while it does a crazy amount of damage, and it's nice that it has 3 shots, everywhere you would want to use Seethe, I honestly feel like using a shotgun. Oh, the new rad suit says that? Hey, thanks, Tala. Thank you. Okay. So maybe those guys take... I don't know. But Seethe here, every place you'd want to use Seethe, I think a shotgun works better. If you're moving and you fire with Seethe, even when you can be pretty accurate, it seems like there's a bit of drag on the weapon, and it's hard to hit headshots. Sometimes I will fire here, and I'll see the shot miss an enemy, and I don't know if that's desync or whatever. With a shotgun, you're firing a whole bunch of rounds, so some rounds will hit the enemy no matter what. So when you compare this, you got 3 shots doing about 400 damage, and you compare that to the perforator, where it can do up to 538. You have more shots. Reload time is 2 seconds. It has less range, yes. But when you're moving and you fire at somebody with a shotgun, your chances of hitting them are a lot higher. And so yes, it does increase damage for headshots. I assume in an idealized situation where you can get that headshot off and everything goes right, it works better. What I have found is when I am at the mid, and it does have better range. What I have found is when I'm at uh, a larger range and I want to do headshots, I usually just want to use a Dune Watcher, even if you no scope it. And that's generally what I found. And it has the scope, so you can actually be really far. So for PvE, it's just better. For PvP, the Dune Watcher also, if you shoot somebody and they have their shield up, you automatically apply the poison to them, which can be pretty useful for dotting someone down in PvP. And so the seed is just kind of a weird spot because the ideal situation I think for it is PVE enemies, the mid tier, the mid range guys, right? That'll have like an assault rifle and don't have a shield. You can often see their head poking out and you can shoot it. It seems like that's a good spot. But again, usually it's just better. It depends. Certain places it is better to use seed, but a lot of times Dune Watcher is better. So call it 50-50 on that. And then if you're in PvP, like, yeah, you can get that headshot and it will do, crazy amounts of damage. I'm not that good. And I don't think most people are that good that they can just lock in and get that headshot. And so using something like the shotgun, one of the shotguns just seems better to me in pretty much all those situations. So seed is unfortunately like you want it to be good. This is it's the Sadakar something, but it's the heavy dart. This thing is amazing. And it's almost too good. You can use it to. I don't have it on this server, but I got it on Harmony, and it's great. I think actually one of you guys recommended this to me a while back, and I'd never got it. Like it wasn't in rotation, and I could just never find it. And anyways, I finally got it, and it's amazing. It'll take down shields and it'll kill people incredibly well. Yeah, Seleucid Vengeance. One of all of these. I've played with all of the Karpov style, essentially assault rifles, and again, like their best use case is against those unarmored, or I'm sorry, unshielded enemies that mid tier that are also using something like this, and there's better weapons. It's just not that great. If you can get a little bit closer and you can hit them with the shotgun will CC them as well as murdering them, and it's fun to use. I love shooting it. I love shooting all of these because I prefer assault style type weapons oftentimes in a lot of games. And so I just really want it to be good, and it's just not. Plasma cannon, same problem with all the heavy weapons. We've already kind of gone into that. Pyrocket, pretty awesome. Love it. Even though it might not be that great as far as damage and everything else, just the fact that it's so fun to use also is like a big draw for me for the Pyrocket. So I kind of dig it. And it's really good in PvE. So, which it does feel like maybe that's the only reason to use a lot of these heavy weapons, unfortunately, is PvE. I just wish that they were because essentially there's certain play styles that are just not used and not at all in PvP, unfortunately. What else do we got? So yeah, the same deal with the various drill shots. So you got the Regis burst drill shot. You hold it down and then it fires off 2 rounds. Is the way this one works. And then you've got the penetrator. I'm trying to remember on the penetrator what it does. Because there's one more. Let's just find the other one. I wish they would group these. Oh, ambition. I don't remember why I like. Maybe it just does more damage. Here, let me. So this is. Oh, you only have 2 rounds. That's the problem. Okay, 154 damage. And then a 3-second load time. Let's compare that to ambition. 3-second load time, 154 damage, 4 rounds. That's what it is. So ambition is just a better version of the penetrator, I think is what it comes down to. And the ambition is what I recommend for a drill shot. It has 4 shots, fires them one at a time, and I think it's just the best one out there. The 4 rounds is pretty useful. There's a lot of different ways you can use this. It doesn't do the most damage or damage per time by any means. But you can use it to hit melee guys when they're coming in, and it'll automatically stun them when that drill shot goes through, and that can allow you to get another slow blade on them. So that can be pretty useful. You can use it on the heavy guys to whenever they're because they constantly either swing their gun around to CC if you get too close to them, or do the suspensor blast or whatever. Whatever happens, it can be really annoying with those guys. There are times when their shield comes up, and if you're not using a disruptor to just take down their shield, then having something like ambition to run. Even when I was mostly running melee, what I would do is step back whenever they did that, hit them with a couple of shots while they were RPing, and then once they were done RPing, because you can't hurt them, you can't interrupt them or anything else, then I would switch back to melee, and it was just a way of like getting through those enemies a little bit quicker. So yeah. Anyways, it's a Regis burst. Regis disruptor pistol is amazing. Love this weapon for taking down shields. Charges up, then fires. It's incredible. Mid range to close range. It's just a great weapon. Regis triple shot, also a really good weapon. This is essentially a sniper rifle without a scope, and then it fires 3 shots, but they spread. So if an enemy is at long range or even like medium range, it will tend not to hit them with all of the shots. That's okay. It poisons, and it still does a decent amount of damage. And so it actually works, relatively well. Hey, what up, Big Samus? What's going on, man? And then after that, how many more we got? Perforator, we kind of already talked about. I think we already talked about the shotguns. I think the Perforator is probably the way to go for just about everybody. The Perforator, I say that. The Perforator has less shots, but it does bleed. If you have enemies that are weak to fire, then the Shell Burster is great, and the Shell Burster has a lot more shots. And so you won't have to reload as much. And on smaller, weaker enemies, or ones that are susceptible to fire, it works incredibly well. What else do we have? Endara's Lullaby. Endara's Lullaby, I think, is probably the best. In my previous testing, I found it to be by far the best weapon of the Karpov lineup, and it's incredibly fun to use. And so I love it, but again, it doesn't kill things fast enough. So it's just, and then apparently I'm missing one. I don't even know what I'm missing here, if that's a new one or something else. I thought at one point I definitely tried all of them, I thought, but maybe not. So, well, maybe I had it on Harmony or something, and I just didn't have it on this server. That might be it. I'm not sure. I haven't unlocked dual wielding yet. I know it's crazy, but I have to quest to unlock dual wielding, and I don't like questing. I'll get to it eventually. Yeah, I think that's everything. Yeah, Bashar's Command, Black Market Lasgun. I've sold a bunch of these, and I still have a ton. Yeah, I don't think it's really. Yeah, Dune Watcher. Dune Watcher's the sniper rifle. Dune Watcher's great. PvE, it's terrific. There are uses for it in PvP, although it's a little bit more niche, but it can be useful. But it's great. So, all right. Well, I think we talked about all the weapons. Let's just double check. We got the Perforator. I was playing around with the burst drill shot again. Confirmed that it's not great. Triple shot is what I usually use on this guy, and then we got our energy weapons. I think we're good. Excuse me. I think we are good. Let's go ahead and put this in here, I guess. Oh, I'll just eat it. I don't know. I've been putting some of these in because I'm like hoping some of my friends will come back and I'll have stuff to give them of, all these duplicates. But this is a little bit outrageous, huh? I could probably just eat a lot of these. I mean, really, how many ancient ways? They're giving out ancient ways like candy now. I used to have a decent number, and I was like, you could never have too many ancient ways, and now I'm like, you can have too many ancient ways. Oh, here we go. Let's drop that in here. I'm tempted to run through this, guys, on level 4 again, just so that we're consistent. I hope you guys don't mind. So I think we might do that. Last time, it was like a week and a couple of days ago, we did level 6 of the Ixion. What is that? 24, the Ixion testing station. And I went back and I couldn't complete it. I went back later on that night after I calmed down off stream, and I did clear it. It did take me dying enough that all my stuff was broken once more, but I recorded it, And fully a third of the times that I died was because of rubber banding and basically the game not working, bugs, or bosses or enemies ignoring my abilities. And I assume that all, well, I think it's very possible. I don't know if I want to say I assume, but I think it's very possible that all that has to do with like server issues and server lag. But it just shouldn't be that bad. A full third, it was pretty frustrating. And one of those was more than one of them was it like one of them like literally the guy had needed one more hit and he would have died. And I just rubber banded, and it just kept rubber banding. Like it happened once, but it just kept happening once it happened, and it was like 3 or 4 times. And on that difficulty, again running all tier 6 stuff, but running like the base tier 6 on all of those, it one shotted me. You know, any of his mechanics would one shot me, take down my shield and all my health, and I would be downed. And then, generally speaking, he would kill me before I could do anything. So again, a one shot. So that was my experience, and it was quite frustrating. And I hope that they get that kind of thing fixed, because it's really. I mean, I have good internet where I'm at. It shouldn't be my internet. I don't know if there's just a lot of people on or what have you. I know that Chuji, who Chuji's great. He helped me out, get me set up on Harmony whenever kind of our server died, and I was looking for some PvP action to help get me set up over there, which was super nice of him. And but anyways, yeah, I just have had problems over and over again, and I have good internet, I have good connection and everything else, and it just shouldn't be happening like that. Chuji though has got up to he's done level 12, which I think is the highest level you can. I've been out of practice. I guess he's definitely a lot better than I am. I was very impressed by that, but I can't even imagine doing those higher difficulties. I think he upgraded his weapons, so he was doing more damage, so the fights didn't take quite so long. And my understanding is that the weapons go pretty high. Like you get to the point where you're doing like twice as much damage as you would otherwise be doing. Let's probably put on our shield. Let's also go ahead and heal up. Oh, I didn't fix our skills at all. They're gonna come. So what are we running? We probably want niche. Oh, did we take damage for that? No. Oh. I don't know what to do when they get the parry off on you. Like, are you supposed to? I think I need to. Oh no, it's not going to let me just recover stamina just standing there. Oh. Let's try that again. For anybody just tuning in, I'm just learning how to use the new rapier skill, so you'll have to bear with me. I'm not sure what to do once they get the parry off. Like that. I'm not sure how you recover from that besides do you just have to dodge away? We'll just keep playing around with it. I wonder if you can't do the block to get through that. Oh, swing and a miss. There we go. Oh, we need to grab some scrap while we're here too. I'm not really interested in testing out the other weapons on these guys. For anybody who's been paying attention. Is he gonna run away and try to heal? Just because I don't think anything has changed with these guys. They function still the same. Oh, okay, all right. Gonna take down our shields pretty quickly. Guys, I'm trying to learn how to fight here, and these guys are clearly interfering. What I found works really well with these guys. Oh my god. Oh my god, I got downed. Right, this is a little embarrassing. You guys won't tell anybody, will you? What I found with these guys is that if they come running up on you, if you can get the timing right, you can get the stun off really easy on them. And I found that's the easiest way to deal with that. And again, chime in if you guys have been like, yeah, I've been playing around this thing for forever. Here's what you do. I've only come back to the game in like the past like week. Playing with any. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and try our. We could try our decoy. Let's get up here. Will it work on this guy? Well, he started to go after him, I guess. Love it. Well, on the next set, we'll try using our decoy like right when they're coming out and see if they go for it. Is there anything up here? Yeah, there is. Okay. Cool. I like that they have difficulties in these testing stations. It's pretty nice. Sorry, I don't have streamer mode on for Discord. I must have been doing something where I had to turn it off. Let me turn that off so it doesn't keep beeping at me. So I'm getting message. I have a friend who I have, IRL friend who needed some help with exercising. He's trying to get back into shape, so I gave him some tips. I think he's sending me some questions, which is really cool. It's cool that he has been enjoying it and getting back into shape and everything. I still get confused in here. I think what we'll try to do, I think it would be fun to go to the max level while still using the lower tier gear without like any mods on it. But at some point I bet we won't be able to, because I think what'll probably happen is that the ads and everything will start coming out too quickly. And so we'll get overwhelmed, at least in some fights, but we'll have to see. At least in the fights where they keep spawning, which I actually think is most of them, isn't it? All right. He's gonna follow. Yeah, he's gonna go after our decoy, at least until we. Oh yeah, they both are. I mean, the decoy isn't horrible against these guys. I mean, it continues to. Oh, okay. Did that just? Oh my gosh. Here, let's not kill this guy. Let's play around with this. Hey man, I'm trying to reset. All right. Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure that really told me the info that I want to know. I'm still not quite sure what the best move is. Yeah, once you miss that, I think you just have to dodge out of it. Oh, interesting. Okay. That parried even while I was dodging back. Yeah, at first I thought these changes to the... Yeah, you have to just dodge out of that. I should just let him land it, is what I should do. Although I am low on... Alright. Although I am low on kits. Heal kits. Yeah, at first I thought it was just hot garbage, because I was like, how do you parry? But realizing you just attack to block or to parry is pretty cool, actually. And it's nice that it works materially different than the other weapons. I haven't actually checked out daggers, which is what I used to run mostly. Daggers or fencing weapons, depending on what setup I was on and what have you. I still get confused where to go. I think it's this way. But I assume they work the same? I'm not sure. I literally don't think I've tried one since I've been back. Excuse me. Oh, man. All right. What do we want to try? Don't even remember what it was now. Oh, I know what it was. It was using the decoy. Let's also do this. Oh, no, I hit it twice because that one you don't have to double activate. Oh, my gosh. Well, we'll get to use it in a second. Guess hurt. I was trying to use my power generator, but I like put it up and then I canceled it. Because I was used to having a double tap with the decoy and other things that are of that nature, like the oh, what is it called? Well, there's several other skills that you have to hit it to place it. The stationary gun, I forget what it's called. All right, we're healing up here. Oh my gosh, it's so annoying that they can just spam those abilities. All right, so this is a great place. This is a good example of a good use of the pyrocket. Is like you can, you know, when these guys are about to pop up and what have you, you just go to town on them before they even actually get all the way to you. But having this source of power will really allow your shield to stay up for a lot longer. Like I'm just sitting here absorbing these. It'll eventually go down. It can also be destroyed, but it really helps you if you're anybody who's solo in testing stations, or even if you're not, and you have problems with getting overwhelmed with mobs. Being able to pop that, incredibly useful for testing stations. Has been for a long time, and it continues to be. All right, let's throw out our decoy here. Then let's see if we can... these heavily armored guys, the heavy weapon guys, to me are like the most annoying that you have to deal with. And here we'll use it again. Although I'm not really sure what to do with two of these guys. Maybe CC one of them, and there we go. Yeah. Still was able to get a hit on him. Whoa! He got the parry off. I definitely think they've improved the enemies. The enemies with the rapier as well are also difficult to deal with. Man, that was perfect timing on my part to get stabbed. Yeah, let's go ahead and move this way for a second. Yeah, but I like how it helps. The new changes help you to kill the heavily armored guys, the heavy weapon guys, a lot quicker. Here, let's put out our decoy. I mean, it just lasts the whole time. That's actually incredibly useful. They're all three going for it while I'm killing this guy. This might have to make it into the that's pretty useful for a lot of people that struggle with these with just how many enemies come out on these. That's pretty useful for them. So that might have to make it to the build, to be totally honest. because I think that's really the hardest time for a lot of players is right when these enemies have come out. Yeah, and it doesn't take down your shield or anything. When they've just come out and there's just so many of them, you kind of get overwhelmed. All right. Well, it's fun testing these things out on these testing stations, and then you get to go do the boss, which is like the fun part. Works pretty well. We're just gonna go grab all of the bandages. Leave no bandage behind. That's my motto. Once I've got a ridiculous number of them, I maybe will stop, but I don't foresee that happening anytime in the near future. All right. So we probably will die a couple of times. That's just part of the plan. Keep that in mind. We can come back and grab the scrap. Let's see how many rounds do we have? Oh yeah, only 1,000. Well, we're using energy weapons actually, so probably 1,000 will be enough if we have to go back to the perforator. Okay. So we can swap out that drill shot, try the plasma cannon, and then we'll try the black market las gun. It's kind of an awkward spot, but you know what we could do. So we could just swap it with our... We're not going melee in here. Yeah. Should just make sure there's nothing else we could take. Yeah, that'll give us more power. Don't think there is. Nope. Okay. All right. Source of power. We'll try the Solito decoy. Could be useful. What the hell? And then knee charge is pretty useful for CCing these guys while keeping our shield up. It's fine. There's probably more optimal things. We're just not that worried about it. The trickiest thing here is we're going to be using energy weapons, so we're going to have to stay on the ground. And some of the easiest ways to deal with these guys is to go a bit vertical. Now, I don't know if we're going to be able to... if we have source of power going, I don't know if that's going to help us to be able to actually hover in the air, but I'm going to guess it's not. Yeah, we're having the same problem here that we had with the... You know, if you aim a little bit right, it's not horrible. That doesn't feel bad to me. That doesn't feel horrible, at least. A little hard to hit this guy. All right, he's gone. It feels better than Bashar's command, because Bashar's command... we're going to get yanked. Oh, no, we're not. Okay, cool. Okay, let's try the decoy. Bashar's command doesn't last as long, and so it is, therefore, feels worse. This actually feels okay to me, until right now. It feels okay to me. Obviously, I could probably keep a track of my power a little bit more. I think the other thing is here, you would use this, and then when you ran out of power, or what have you, probably you would then want to use something else. Yeah. Oh, when you're not moving here, you could it. Oh, okay. When you're not moving, it keeps the reticle pretty tight. Oh, it keeps the reticle showing pretty tight no matter what. It just doesn't aim in the right spot when you're moving. Little bit of drag. on it. Okay, we're just going to heal all the way up, which is this is already performing way better than Bashar's command. I will say that. And I just think the biggest part of that is the fact that we can... Yeah, this is kind of weird. The delay here. Here, let's pop. Oh, he's healed. So let's just go ahead and kill his buddies. Las guns work arguably too well in certain situations. So yeah, look at that. That's nuts. Yeah, this might be the way to go here. All right, we'll CC this guy. There we go. Yeah, line up for me. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think that worked pretty well. Let's go ahead and heal back up. Damn. That's quick. We did eat a lot of shots there, though. That was just my bad. I wonder if there's not as much vertical. Yeah, there's not as much. There's not as much vertical lag. Whenever you're aiming, you're going vertical with it. You don't have to deal with as much. All right, let's try our Solito decoy here again. Yeah, but when you're jumping up in the air, you don't have to worry about it aiming behind nearly as much. All right, we're going to run out of our cheap bandages. We're taking more damage than I would like. Let's just do this. Oh. All right, let's clear some of these guys out. We're going to do it the old-fashioned way. Hope you guys don't mind. All right, let's get these other guys. I think the problem is I'm taking so much damage. It's a little hard to move around with the suspensor belt and then also have enough power to be able to hit them without source of power going. All right. Let's do it. We're going to pop both of our things. We should probably try to get away from our source of power so that we don't have to worry about. Whew. I mean, it hurts, but it does a lot of damage. I think this also could be the thing where it does so much damage if you're in a group. And I think Chuji mentioned this. Hey, what's up, Puppy Paws? I think Chuji mentioned this where they had people. If you had somebody with aggro, the people without aggro could definitely be using this to great effect, I think. I mean, that's kind of ridiculous. Oh, we're about to die from rad poisoning too. Whew. All right, I said we would probably die and it wouldn't be a big deal, but now I'm like, but also I'd rather not. I mean, I get it's just super. That's fine. It's just super awkward to aim so far to the left or right of somebody. It's fine, but when you go vertical, you don't have to worry about it as much, which I guess you're using your suspensor belt is the penalty for that. I wonder if there's mods that change that. Hey, Knight was playing Supermarket Simulator, and I was store level 46. It took all week to grind. Then your computer decided to act laggy, so I started all over again. Now I'm store level 19. Oh, no. Oh, no, man. Let's move this over. And, I mean, I don't know if I really care about changing anything else. You know, the point is just testing, so I think we'll just give it another go. I guess if you switch your view so that you're, you know, taking damage? Doesn't appear to be. There he goes.
What's your step, fool? This will pin you down.
Oh, I didn't put my shield on. We'll put our shield on this time.
You won't stop us.
It's not doing anything when I hit him in the head. It appears there are no headshots with the las gun.
Anything to end this war.
I guess the question then is does center of mass help?
You won't stop us. You're outclassed.
And I don't know the answer to that. Because I was trying to aim for his head. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Squad, on me. Let's open things up. Damn you. Getting through ammo. What's your step, fool?
So this might actually work better than I thought because I was aiming for his head and it wasn't doing anything some of those times.
All been for nothing. Back off.
Huh. I mean, I think it still works. I think it still works solo. Or, yeah. It's just... Oh my god. The CCs are real. Just gotta make sure I'm aiming, you know, at the right place. Yeah, that's pretty damn fast.
I need covering fire. I'll do anything to end this war.
Oh my god. It's when there's so many of them, they're just like pulling you in different directions. I mean, this works pretty damn well. Yeah, with source of power going, it's not working right now. Did something break? Did my shield break? Power pack break? I have power, I thought. Yeah, I do. But my shield is not on. And it stopped, the las gun stopped working. So I think we just encountered a bit of a bug there. Yeah, killing some of the guys, they move a little bit more than the boss. It's actually easier to use something else on them. Oh my god. There's so many grenades. Yeah. I actually like this. It's actually better than what I have been doing. I really like... There's a few different skills that I like on this guy. And basically what it comes down to, the TLDR, the skills that I like on this guy. Cool. Alright, he's dead. The TLDR and the skills that I like on these guys are ones that allow you to move rapidly to other areas. For example, knee charge works really good because you can move, because they throw out, see all those fucking grenades over there? They throw out like 60 grenades, and if you're struggling, there's like, excuse me, if you're struggling, there's like 6 guys out. Being able to quickly move away from those freaking grenades is just like really nice. So I often will use knee charge. It works well, but I'll also often use something like oh my god, don't died here, you gotta be kidding me. Weirding step or something too, so you can quickly teleport across the arena. Will also work quite well. Alright, is everything okay? Everything looks okay. My shield stopped working and I just didn't have power. I couldn't use the las gun there for a minute. I could have. I probably should have put on one of those more useful skills, and then, but that's okay. All right, let's go ahead and get some damage on.
Open things up.
Yeah, see how source of power, like it just barely even
Come here.
moves. Here, let's make sure we get everything back up. I thought that just FYI, I used to think that that whenever their health bar was like highlighted like that, jeez, that's almost 2 bars. That meant that he was immune, and that's not true. It means he's doing a mechanic, or call it or whatever, but it doesn't actually mean that he's about to.
I've got nothing to lose.
Oh god, see, that's the stuff I'm talking about there. Kind of rubber banding we don't need right now. That's not actually what it means. It just means he's doing a mechanic. Coincidentally, during mini mechanics, he is indeed immune, but they're not the same thing. So just keep that in mind. You guys probably know that, but it was new to me.
Enemy stop. Squad, I mean,
Yeah, I mean, that's incredibly efficient. It's a little bit hard. You can't really move back and forth because the sway of the weapon.
back off.
It just doesn't really work. All right, let's just try to kill him. Okay.
I need covering fire.
This is an example of knee charge. Knee charge right now I think is still at level 1 for me, and if it were at a higher level, I'm pretty sure it's at level 1. And if it were at higher level, it would help me take care of these ads when I am using it to attack them. And that's that whole thing I was talking about where like it actually is. Okay, there's something going on here. I can't use my last gun again. There we go. Now I can. All right, excellent. Whew. Okay, we're about to. I hardly had. Did I even heal at all during this one? I think I barely did. So some of that is me getting a little bit more used to the fight. But we can try this las gun thing on these guys. I mean, it works incredibly well. Just keep in mind, very important note, that it just does not seem to do anything if you shoot them in the head. It just literally does 0 damage. So keep that in mind. Oh, and I forgot now I can go vertical now that... Yeah, so I prefer the triple shot, I think, for this, because you're at a little bit farther away from those guys most of the time. Look at this. I conveniently died in the same location every time. So yeah, las gun works great. Plasma cannon, it's better than Bashar's command, which is dog water, but... oh, there's probably more in here, actually. Yeah, and again, this is on level 4. We'll go up here in a second. We'll try level 5. When I go up to the higher difficulties, though, I think I am going to actually run. I'm not good enough right now to run nonsense skills, so we'll try to make a bar that makes some sort of sense. The decoy is like interesting. I'd like to try it. I'll probably try it with a group. I often am running these with a couple of friends who are they don't play games for a living. So when, 6 or 7 guys, oh my God. It's just hot garbage, man. It's just like, why is this here? Have these been rotating? Have the drops been rotating? I didn't farm this enough last week to know. Does anybody know? I hope it is. I hope it's not always the same. I did call something dog water. I was trying to edit myself, Lyriel. How'd I do? It's hot fucking garbage. I was just trying to avoid saying that. Drops are static. Okay, thanks, Tal. No, that's an expression. I don't know where it comes from. All right. Yeah, static drops, huh? That's rough. I'm gonna have a million of these things. I think we have to exit and just come back in. Not sure where, but there's times you step in the green goo pools, you're taking 20x more radiation. Yeah, thanks, George. I did. Is 20x the actual number? I know it's a lot more, but I generally don't have to worry about it, so I don't stress it too much. Yeah, thanks, man. Trying to do this like at the beginning without a radiation suit was a problem with that. All right, should we jump up to 6? Let's do 5. I mean, we probably should just jump up to 6, right? Yeah, but I didn't know it was 20x. It'll matter. It'll matter on this on the higher difficulties because the radiation buildup probably. Maybe not. It's only like 26%. Although I know these percentages are a little bit weird. All right, last time I tried it on 6. I just kept getting absolutely demolished. Oh, I can't try it on 6. I have to do 5 first. Okay. Well, we'll do 5. 5 is fine. 6, the enemy's health goes up and their damage goes up. I want to say they like double their health or something. It's something ridiculous. And like damage is like 60% increased. Well, it sounds rude to dogs. Well, I'm sorry. I won't use that anymore. Oh, I forgot to put my rapier on. We'll swatch these back and put our cutter ray back on. Why aren't you giving them good water? He likes to run through AoEs. It's how he disarms bombs and helldivers. That's true. Yeah, mines. Yeah. Same thing. This is true. Yeah, the radiation just usually isn't a problem, so that's why I just kind of ignore it at this point. I imagine in like a tier 5 suit it would probably be a different story too. I don't know why I'm grabbing all this stuff. I'm just a loot goblin at heart? I don't know. You know, I'm probably going to need more bandages. I should probably put on a... Oh, I guess it doesn't do anything to those guys. I forgot. The coup de grace mechanic is kind of interesting. Oh. I'm not going to blame the game for that one. I think that was all me. So the Solido, the replicator is, or hologram, whatever it's called, is has collision on for you. That's interesting. That went pretty quick. I think you get more ads at level 6. Or maybe it's just in my head. Not necessarily more waves, but I think you actually have like more total ads. Well, I'm leery of level 6. We'll see how it goes. I'm hoping that it's not. Well, I guess we'll see how level 5 goes first. But I'm hoping it's not as not as rough as when I fought the Ixian boss, which was, I don't know why I did that, but it's just easier. It's faster with these instead of trying to do the actual mechanic. It's just these kind of doors. Other kinds of doors take longer, but these it's usually just easiest to just shoot them in the middle. All right, let's God, drop those. It feels bad. I kind of don't want to do that on principle, but they're just so garbage. Oh, we're full on volume. That's the problem. Okay. We could probably make some darts. Are those lighter? I imagine they're lighter. We'll figure out what's heavy too. Yeah, it's mostly the scrap. We actually don't need those advanced servox either. That'll do a lot for us. Hey, excellent. Oh, okay. Let's get back some stam here. Oh! I would like to PvP with these rapiers, but I don't know anybody who really... I don't know anybody on the server right now that really PvPs that much. I did get a call last night, and I actually recorded it, although it wasn't amazing. But I did get a call last night. Nani and a couple of people from the guild were farming a large spice field, and a lot of the people aren't super keen on PvP. And someone was compacting it with just like a regular compactor, and they tried to talk to him. And for anybody who doesn't know, if somebody has a crawler in a large spice field, they're not going to want you there with a hand compactor because you draw the worm like really bad. And so it's usually if they're friendly, oftentimes they'll be like, hey, like if you need spice, like we'll give you some out of, like they'll fill you up. They'll give you all the spice you need out of their container because whatever you can carry is not that much compared to what they can. And so they just want you to go so they can go back to actually harvesting spice. And so they tried to talk to this person, and the person didn't respond. So they're like, hey, they couldn't really use the crawler at all because every time they go down, they'd basically have to fly immediately back up. So they're like, hey, we need you. So I came over and I came over to deal with it, which was incredibly easy. I don't think the person PvP'd, but they didn't want to deal with it. They're like, we need some rockets. And I'm like, nah, we'll just kill them or whatever. I like how rapidly you can do multiple slow blades. It is a very nice feature. It's 10% faster. It feels. Did they increase the speed of the swords then too? Because it feels way more than 10%. To be able to do like multiple, it seems like you can. Maybe that's like a different. Maybe we're talking about two different things, but it just feels like. Like you can do multiple in a row, really. Like I can get off multiple slow blades oftentimes on a staggered enemy, versus, you know, what I would be able to get otherwise. Like being able to spam multiple slow blades is pretty awesome. I guess the benefit, the fact that you could get multiple, or maybe that 10% is enough that all of a sudden you can get multiple slow blades that you couldn't before. But it's enough that you're just like, man, you don't have to deal with the whole dance of like, I've got to stagger this guy again, and then, well, I usually you don't have to stagger him. You have to wait for him to finish RPing, then you can stagger him again, and then once you've done that, then you can. You're just like, oh my god, move on with your life. All right, let's see if we could do this. Oh no, they both went for me. He's right there. Shoot him. No, if you get too close to him, they go after you, huh? Let's go over here and dance with this guy. Oh, no! Oh my god, they downed me. Oh my god, they killed me. I'm such an idiot. Ah! All right, I should be kinder to myself, but feels bad. I counted the frames on the slow blade is something like 83 to 95 or something. Oh, okay. It's the difference between them dodging or not and avoiding the suspensor blast. Okay. A lot of times it's huge, yeah. Okay, so it's just a break point there. That's cool to know. Yeah, definitely running a melee build. I think I would keep both. Just because the increased damage output is really nice. Oh no, I gotta go back and grab the. Is it through here? Yeah. Or was it through the other door? Oh, it was through the other door. Okay. Oops. I'm taking the scenic route. It's fine. Oh, I didn't put on my shield.
I need help.
Yeah, that's pretty huge. I think it's also enough that you can get the two slow blades. At least in my experience, you couldn't normally get two slow blades on it, really any enemy. I mean, maybe very rarely. Woo. And that hurt. All right, this is not going well. Just gonna get some space there and reset because that was pretty rough. Got any bandages, dude? No. Whoa! Too much energy. Yeah, that doesn't work. It was worth playing with, but no. All right, let's heal up. Much more consistent. Yeah, this is the difference between dodge and bless. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think that's just not being used to the extra damage and then being kind of on autopilot. All right, we'll quit messing around and we'll just move through, get to the boss. Get a little complacent at being able to ignore the damage, and then it goes up so high that you can't anymore. And it's like, oh god, it's like being in a tier 5 gear when you're in a tier 6, and they're like, you gotta have a lot of respect for most mobs, really, especially when there's a lot of them. Do we have to run through this whole thing again? Yeah, we do. All right, we'll quit playing around with the rapier too. I'm just not very good with it right now. And you know what the other thing we could do? Well, I say that. We have enemies right now. But we'll swap out some skills. That would also help us out. I said I'll quit screwing around with it. I didn't mean that, clearly. Alright, so the heavy attack, you can't seem to parry. Can't see my character. Too many guys over there. Let's just move to where we're not getting shot quite as much. Jeez. Are they shooting me through the... I think something must be clipping through, because he shouldn't be able to hit me. Through all of that. Alright. Shields back up. Let's go kill some fools. We'll take care of the big guys. Big guys last. One thing that I've noticed, I don't know if you guys have too, that I'd like to see changed is that just like light attacks on enemies, even without a shield. And I don't know, maybe they have changed this, but it doesn't do as much damage as a slow blade attack. And it's a little bit frustrating. And even a heavy attack, I want to say even a heavy attack without a shield up will do less damage than a slow blade. And the point is, like, yeah, slow blade is supposed to be like a big deal, but it's the same attack. It's the same like wind up for you as a player. And I think it should do the same amount of damage. It should be a lot. And I don't think it does. I think they kind of punish you a little bit for that. Somebody correct me if I'm remembering wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's right. It has been 9 months or whatever, and I didn't play for a little bit there. I was barely logging in because they kind of ran through all the content. All right, how many times can we die here? Not a ton. Not a ton. Let's go ahead and swap our suspensor belt out. Maybe a decent amount. Hopefully we won't have to die very many, or if it ain't at all, but like, let's go ahead and swap these skills out. So I think we're gonna have to grab Death from Above and Suspensor Blast. One of the reasons, because I think I want this I think I want Suspensor Blast on the build that I'm doing for a friend, as I kind of mentioned earlier, probably before a lot of you guys were here, but I want Suspensor Blast on it because there are times when they just get overwhelmed. And Suspensor Blast is something you could just hit, and it will get all the enemies from around you. And so you don't have to, if you're getting mobbed, you can hit Suspensor Blast, knock all the enemies off you, nice AoE, stuns them, and lets you run away if you're in a 3-person. Because if when you go to the when you go with more players, and you guys probably know this if you've been doing this, but when you go to more difficulties and higher player counts in your party, you'll get like 6 or 7 enemies or more easily. Like more than that will spawn, but you'll get like 6 or 7 guys like on top, and sometimes they all aggro on the same person because you're in the same area. They happen to be closer, and it's something honestly I think could be adjusted in the code so that they would split up a little bit more. But when 6 people dive on one person, it's just it's not going well for them. They're gonna have a bad day, and you can if you're not careful. One of the more frustrating things that happens is you can get pinned up against walls. Again, I'm sure you guys know this, so you got to be careful about that. But you can use Dispenser Blast to kind of as a get out of jail free card sort of thing. Okay, we're gonna keep heavy. Oh, we want the agility on here because we want to be able to move fast. I didn't swap these out. I just left them at whatever they were. Let's change these up a little bit. Trauma recovery is probably not bad. What else do we have? I would like to grab Weirding Step. I think I'm going to grab it. It's just a really useful skill. We'll have to make some tweaks to this, and I'll have to figure out like what I would take damage out of. Probably some of this blade damage type stuff. I don't know. We'll have to see because I know my friend is often does use melee, so I'm not sure where the break points are too. I guess if you're doing the sliding difficulties of this stuff, it's going to vary a lot. Disciplined breathing, I think, is probably worth it to get back that stamina quickly. Almost certainly, it would be nice to be able to max this knee charge out, but we barely have. We can't even grab grenade because I think we're going to run out of skill points, right? We could get 2 levels in it. It's not amazing. Mistakes were made. We got a little bit. I think if we take some points out of the heavy weapons because they won't have points in these heavy weapons, that'll save them some space too. Center of mass with using, we might be something where we switch from the headshots to go back to center of mass. It also works. Well, I think it's supposed to work with melee. I don't know if it does. Does anybody know if this works with melee? Or if it's working as intended, not working with it? I haven't kept up on what's been going on, so I don't know if that's changed. But I don't think it did, at least at launch. Yeah. Blade damage is melee, yeah. It works now? Oh, okay, cool. So this would be worth having, for sure. This will be okay. I think this works. It's not ideal, but it'll work, I think. Actually, let's make sure our radiation is at 0 because it should go up a little. Actually, it should only go up a little bit faster, but maybe it's a lot faster. I'm not actually sure. Okay. We're not going to be using melee again, so we'll just put our las gun there. And plasma cannon's fine. We're just not going to be using it at all. I feel like the las gun, at least currently, is something where it works, but it also seems to...
You won't stop us.
We also seem to take more damage whenever we're using it, so...
Let's open things up.
Alright.
Come here. I need covering fire.
Jeez. Alright.
I'll do anything to end this war.
It won't work. Okay, so it... Note to self, the las gun bugs out a decent amount. Oh, God. Oh, God! I just didn't realize there's a dude behind us. Our health was dropping rapidly there. Distracted by the las gun, but yeah, the las gun seems to bug out quite a bit. Maybe whenever you run out. You think everyone runs center mass in every build? Yeah. Okay. I wouldn't be... That makes sense. I'm not entirely surprised. Suspensor dash we probably don't need, but I kind of would like to play around with it. We need the heavy weapon. Yeah, we'll probably leave this the way it is for right now. Normally we wouldn't be running the heavy weapon stuff, but for our current purposes. We'll have to see if it's just if you accidentally... Maybe if you don't run power all the way down with the las gun, it doesn't bug out. I don't know if anybody knows for sure. Alright, so we're going to see if we can't drain him his first health bar before we... Oh, no. We're only going to get halfway through. Alright, let's... Yeah, we're still going to save our cooldown. We're going to try to burn it on the next one. I don't know. It'd probably be like halfway gone by now. I also don't know if there's any passives that would reduce the cooldown on Source of Power. Just because I don't remember the skill line that well. Alright, this first little bar of health is gone. Let's throw that down. Alright, jeez. Yeah, it does feel like you take a lot more damage doing that than what I would normally do. I don't know if this strat will work on the higher difficulties. I think it might be generally just inferior on the higher difficulties, because if you can use the triple shot and you can do this, you can keep from getting hit at all. And as the damage goes up, I mean, I don't know about this particular fight, but I'm gonna imagine that it gets kind of ridiculous, because that's how it does on the other ones. And if that's the case, you know, difference between a one-shot and when everything one-shots, you just can't get hit, so it doesn't really matter. Although I am assuming maybe if you upgrade your gear, it's really just the same, but I certainly at first I won't have upgraded gear. I would like to see how far we can go. Hey, Chuji, what's up, man? Triple shot with Jabal Spit Dart Extender and planar suspensor belt? Really? I don't know, man. I don't believe they actually made a use for the... I don't know if I can believe that they made a use for the planar suspensor belt. Also, a grenade would be really nice on these guys. For when they get this many of them.
You won't stop us. Support me. I've got nothing to lose.
Oh my god. Am I going to get sucked in again? Okay. Yeah. Do you use suspensor dash as well? Jeez. Oh my god, there's so many of them now. Okay, we won't let ourselves get overwhelmed by reading chat. We'll stick on task. I'm not even sure what the Jabal Spit Dart Extender is, but I assume it's just one of the mods on the weapon. You don't fight this guy. Oh, that's awesome. You're just joining that other group, Kamashita, or are you GMing that one too, man? So I was just playing around with weapons, Chuji, before you got here. So this is just an extension of that.
This will slow you down. I've got nothing to lose. You won't stop us. Out of darts. Pressing 5 now. Damn your infantry. Getting through ammo. Finish it. Back off.
Fucking immune phases are annoying. Are you done, dude? Are you done yet? Oh my god, he's not done yet. Oh my god, I don't want to get caught in another one.
I need covering fire. It's all been for nothing.
Okay, it's like the ads get a little overwhelming a little bit sooner here. Alright, we might have to really stop screwing around because this is we're not improving. Jeez. The grenades, so many grenades. Dude, the rubber banding on the niche charge, like we're in PvP, is tough. Also, not having a grenade is pretty tough too. I don't know if we just kill this guy and then worry about his ads. Oh, we're dead. All right, we won't mess around with the last gun. We need some sort of AoE way to kill these guys, though, or at least to scatter them. So let's just grab. We'll do level 2 explosive grenade. That's fine. It's gonna be better than nothing. You were GMing? Okay, cool. All right, we'll burn it at first, just to play around, but it's not really doing a whole lot for us later on. I don't know if it's doing really a whole lot for us, period. Like, it's sure it's nice to get through this quickly, but
Squad, on me. What's your step, fool?
it's doing its thing.
Let's open things up. Damn your interference.
All right, we won't run it all the way down.
I need covering fire.
All right, so we're just gonna try to get those guys to come in.
I'll do anything to end this war.
Well, they're not really cooperating,
It's all been for nothing.
but that's okay.
Pressing 5 now.
Oh, that sucks. How did we get caught by that one? Was that just thrown when we were across the room?
They're outclassed.
Oh, man. Oh, that's right on top of us. Oh, for some reason that didn't grab us. Sometimes when there's enough of them, they can pull you in enough directions that it's fine. That they pull you out of each other's shots, which is pretty nice. But it seems like we're not quite there yet.
Let's make this harder.
Oh my god. Can we get some stamina here? Get a little stamina.
This will get you down. Damn, you'll eat them here.
Son of a... God, this is ridiculous. Alright, there we go. Alright, he's immune. See if we can't kill some of these guys.
You won't stop us.
Just like that. That's how it works. Oh, did I dodge those? Oh my god! I thought I was about to eat three of those shots with a shield down. That was gonna hurt. All right, we got most of those guys down. Let's just work on the boss now. We got 2 full bars left out of 5, which is frankly a lot. Oh my gosh, we're gonna get grabbed again. Let's try to move to a different part of the room. Should probably be... Oh my god, they're just everywhere.
You won't stop us.
Need some, was it the X-Core leggings or something? Obviously, you need the rad suit, but jokingly, the reduced dodge cost would be nice on this guy right now. Yeah. Just have to wait for the shield to come back up. Whew. All right, it's back.
Let's make this harder.
Will it pull you? Oh man, it'll pull you from really high. There's too many of them. We might be dying here, guys. We'll try. How's our... Oh yeah, our radiation is gonna run out here in a second. we just let there be too many of them. We'll try it a couple more times here. We're getting worse. Chuji, what level were you, man, before you started like being like, all right, I gotta upgrade some gear? All right, we'll put in the good med kits as well. Stop using the cheapest ones.
You won't stop us.
Alright, so we got our cooldown up. Let's try this. Alright, that guy's immune. Boss is immune, rather. Man, that actually works okay. It's tricky, but it actually is working pretty well. See if we can CC him, and then we can maybe get some stand back. I don't know if he's immune. No, he's not. Okay. They should only light up their health bar when they're immune. And you should just have to look at visual cues for the rest, because it's really confusing that they can... I don't know. It's just really confusing, I think. I bet most players don't even realize that. It took me a hot minute before I did. Dude, these spamming of the grenades too is kind of ridiculous. All right, so I mean, we have hardly any guys out, and here, let's just try it. Let's just try it again. I mean, it does kill pretty fast. And you can't hit them from friggin' super far away. Damn those damn grenades! All right. Can I get some stand back, please? All right, there we go. We got the... Oh my god, he threw one. All right, let's just go back to what we were doing. This will work fine now that there's a million of them. Here, let's grab some health too. He's almost dead. This is a lot easier than the last one, but I've also learned a lot since then, so it could just be that. I generally find if you kind of do, you get a good jump, you get a good like lateral jump with the suspensor belt. It makes you move fast enough around the outside of the arena that you don't have to generally worry about these guys. I don't really feel like I kind of like being able to go more vertical too with a lot of these things. We are getting a little bit out of control here. We're going to get hit by that one. Oh, no, we're going to get out of it. Radiation is a little high. We're almost at 75%. Would like to see that lower. But we're also like walking through this stuff like we don't care. So it'll be something we'll have to get better at as we go to the higher difficulties. But I think it'll also be nice to be respect for those difficulties as well. I don't know. Lasgun is pretty cool. We should also probably try it without the heavy weapon to increase our speed. But man, it burns them down fast enough that like I kind of like it, honestly. Grab all my stuff. I have a habit of dying in the same place every time. I don't know what that's all about, but at least I'm consistent. Sorry, I know I saw you answered my question, Chuji. I appreciate that, man. I'm doing the 15 fire, and without grade 3s or 4s, it takes forever. Yeah, okay. Are you like working through one boss at a time? I thought you said it stopped at level 12. I thought you were telling me it stopped at level 12. You can go up to 15? Or was that a typo? And then Chuchi says, I think that's the key with this guy. Focus the boss, kill him fast, mop up ads later. Saw a guy use Pyrocket for ads. Yeah, dude, I was talking about that before you got here, man. The Pyrocket for ads is pretty strong. Planar Suspenseful makes it way easier. Okay. That's wild, dude. I'll give it a shot, man. What do we got? Oh, my God, we got a pincushion helmet. That's amazing. The unique items should drop from these a lot more often than they do. Getting all this garbage when all you really want is the much better, unique items like the improved. For here, it's the radiation suit. It's a unique radiation suit you can get. Oh, I just got to figure out what I'm going to drop. I don't need most of this stuff, but there we go. That seems good. It goes up with faction level. Yeah, okay, so you must have been at like 12 or something. I just thought you had said 12, or maybe you said 15 and I just misunderstood. Hey, Nani, what's going on? How you doing? Spit Dart Extender adds like 20 to 27 ambo for the triple shot. Oh, okay. So you can just go kind of wild. That's huge. So it's just a larger magazine. Exhaustion? Oh man. Are you doing it up? Do you want to get in here? Oh, okay, yeah, you were faction 12, now you're 15. Okay. Well, and you also have to complete like the difficulty before now, which I didn't think was the case, but it seems like they changed it or something, right? So I am level 11. Okay. I've been grinding out the lower level ones. Well, I was doing the low level ones, and then I realized that if I went to like level 3 or 4, it only takes me like 15 minutes from 12 minutes, and it's a lot more fun. So I tend to just go to those little bit higher difficulties, but like 3 to 5. Yeah, we just finished getting the bases down, and I'm repairing all. Oh, okay, cool. I will drop into chat. Do we need a farm, or what you looking to get into? Yeah, about some grade 3 and grade 4 weapons. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, it definitely seems like with a lot of them, just not having to go through. It seems like a lot of them have like an execute mode where you just got to kill them before too many ads show up or something else a lot of times. I think we're good to go back to the base here. Repair everything. My brain hurts. I will just follow you. Okay. All right. Well, I wouldn't mind doing a loop in the deep desert. And then if you wanted to come do some testing stations, we could. That's what I would propose. I just need to head back to Haga real quick. I jumped into that. Wasn't the boss. I love that there's a challenge here, though. It occurred to me that was only level 5. Yeah, I bet 6 is going to be a different game. Okay, cool. Yeah, the Pyrocket for ads, though, like 100%, man. The fact that you can just fire it once, hit everybody, AoE, light them on fire, does a bunch of damage. It's pretty great. And honestly, 3 shots with it, if you get a group of ads, depends on the difficulty, but that's going to probably kill them or nearly kill them. And you don't even have to reload. So that's pretty cool. And a lot of times you could just shoot one, do some decent damage, light them on fire, and then, go about your business. I don't know if it'll kill them, but throw out a grenade, and you're pretty good to go. I wish we could re-spec a little bit. Oh, can you re-spec more often? It just requires melange? Is that what's going on here? Oh, I forgot to drop off my stuff. I might have missed that memo. That's awesome. Oh, okay, cool. So I can just change this. That's amazing. Did that work? Yeah. Okay. Keeps going up and resets at 24 hours to 0. All right, dude, that's awesome. Cool. Well, I can unspec from these heavy weapon abilities then. was trying to do too many things at once. Nani, you got some of those just bandages laying around you could bring for me? I'm out. I'd take a grip of stacks if you got them.
Damn, Knight, you got a bunch of heal kits.
Well, I don't use the 4 and 6, so these are mostly 4 and 6, and I don't even use I usually use just the cheap ones.
I'm gonna come steal them then.
No, what? You can't. These are locked. Joke's on you.
Damn it. Damn it. Can't blame me for trying.
Yeah. I guess I could probably start upgrading my stuff. I probably have all the tier 1 stuff I need, trying to farm up the uniques.
Oh, shoot. I just repaired, so that means I have to redo all of my upgrades, don't I? Damn. Okay.
Yeah.
I even repaired your Helix pick.
Oh, thanks. I thought it was
No,
gone.
thank you for letting me use it.
Oh. It's going to return to me. How nice.
Uh, yeah, you know, I'm occasionally a thoughtful person.
Always.
All right, if we're doing that, then I need weapon.
Yeah, I definitely recommend bringing a weapon. I'm going to bring pants.
I think I'm not. Dune thingy. I like that Dune rifle too.
All right, what do we want here? We got the Regis triple shot. Burst drill shot's fine. We'll keep playing with it. Perforator's also good. Static
That's what I
needle's
don't
fine.
have. I don't have the forge helmet.
No, I'm missing several pieces still. Wait, wasn't there 2 weapons I took off? Am I crazy? Oh, it's right here. All right. Actually, we want to bring the Dune Watcher. It can be helpful. Just kind of a nice to have. I don't know if we'll need it for what we're doing, but we'll grab it. Where's the Dune Watcher? It's somewhere. Isn't it? What do I do with my Dune Watcher?
Do I have to limit my swearing because we're streaming live? Got it.
Yeah, please. I used the phrase dog water because I was trying to, minimize the F-bombs I was throwing on stream, and Ariel was like, "What did you just say? I've never heard that before." Where?
That sounds offensive to dogs.
She was like, why aren't they cleaning the dog's water? Yeah, that's what she had to say about it. Where's my Dune Watcher? Did somebody come steal my Dune Watcher? I'm on to you guys. I must have put it in the wrong container.
Heading out to the desert now. Gonna try adding a disruptor pistol to my repertoire to break down some of these shields.
Nice.
All right, where are we meeting at? Since there's no base.
One of the lower ones. Probably start on the right. Could you go to that cave or something?
All right, I'm going in on the right. Yeah, I had to hit G3 at 2. So I haven't hit any of those caves today.
All right, that'll be fine. Let's fill up our water. Am I missing something? A way to... I haven't even been using the
You guys
disruptor
already
pistol.
started the group?
No. I'm leaving the guild hall now.
Oh, you're not here. I thought you were already out here.
Oh, did I? No, I didn't have... Okay. Well, I'll respec later. The rad station is worth it to run on just level 1 because that's the highest drop rate for the rad suit and power pack. Oh, really? Oh, okay. So don't go to like 3 or something.
So
Just
we're
just
gonna
run it
start
on
with
1.
The cave at D8.
It can be kind of fun to run it on 1 because you're just like one-shotting everything, so it's kind of cool. But if you're running it on level 1, use a drill shot.
Barring unforetold calamities.
Because the drill shots on level 1 will do enough damage to still one-shot everybody. And so it's just the fastest way to kill guys with shields is just to use the drill shot. You can use other weapons for the unshielded guys if you want, but the drill shot is OP. If you want those, they're ungraded, so highest drop rate is on 1. Okay, cool. Well, maybe that's my problem, man. I've been running at least on 3. I tend not to read in video games, apparently.
Did you? I'm sorry. My brain. Did you do the group already?
Yes.
Eurisha sent me an
Oh.
invite. I accepted.
I didn't see it because don't count on me for anything tonight. I will follow.
All good.
I sent you an invite. Did you?
Yeah,
you
I had to go
accept it?
find it. I had to go find it.
Guys,
Okay.
don't drink and drive a thopter.
I might have to re-invite Knight. I might have to kick him and
He's in-
re-invite him because I didn't realize he was in Haga when I sent him the invite.
Oh, I can see
I'm in
her.
Haga too.
I can see her
Oh,
things. So I just zoned in and I'm floating your way. I'm gonna AFK for a sec.
yeah. Well, I can see you, so that's good. All
Guys, I'm gonna kick to an ad real quick. I'm just gonna bio. We've been going for a minute
It'll
now,
be me.
so
Nobody will be able to
I
see
will
me.
be right back.
I didn't upgrade anything. I just hurried up to get out to catch you guys.
What did you need
That's
to
all right.
upgrade?
There we go.
All
Oh,
my
you
s-
mean put your stuff back on your weapons? Is that what you mean?
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
No
I was
worries.
Trying to give you the bum's rush or nothing.
No, I just realized as I was heading to the door that I was like, oh, hey. Where are you guys at? Left or right or center?
We are right. I am in D8, coming up on the first cave.
Just zoning in.
Here comes somebody with a carrier and whatchamacallit? Oh no, it's a carrier and a container underneath it.
Nice.
Heading out before the storm comes.
I gotta remember to add more duraluminum to the box before I head out tomorrow.
Yep.
Stuff
We
takes
have
so
enough-
much damage.
Not enough duraluminum, huh?
No, the
Degrades?
the wind traps degrade a lot over the week.
Yeah.
All right, I am back.
So, welcome back.
Welcome back.
I just see
Oh,
bunny
sorry,
rabbits.
I didn't mean to push to talk that, but here we are.
Hmm? We were just talking about the degrading of the wind traps over the week.
Uh,
Need to make sure to throw some extra duraluminum in before tomorrow.
you know, if you cover them, that'll prevent that, right?
Yes, but the
Okay.
problem is by covering them, the ones in the middle, won't work. I don't know what they did different, but the ones on the outer edge do okay, but any
Yeah.
of the ones towards the center don't. So I just bring extra duraluminum because I have it and I can.
Yeah. You can get around that if you design things in the
Good
right.
production week, huh?
Why is this gun not working?
Yeah. Looks like for next week we're gonna have the option to have the increased efficiency on yields for refining.
So, plan on me staying on top of y'all next week for getting all these quests done. So we have voting power. Oh damn!
You know, I will do the quest with you guys. Normally, you guys know
You've
how I
been
feel
doing them
about.
all week.
I've only been doing the. I've only been doing the.
Instances.
Yeah, only the
Yeah, that's
instances.
okay.
How much voting power did we end up with last week? Do you
We
guys?
were 5th.
Fifth? Okay.
It's like last time I looked, it was like 46,000. How far out am I? Oh, it's gone now. Y'all are just bailing on me. I'm not fast enough for you. I'm sorry.
No. No, we're
Who's still here?
we're still
oh,
here.
This guy's in here.
I mean, I did start to
Coming.
leave, but I was just gonna go clear out the next testing station.
Okay, I'm just teasing you. I don't care.
Listen, we got a stream to entertain, Nani. We gotta keep things moving along.
I'm allowed to troll the troll,
Okay. Okay.
although I'm not sure I could tonight.
Yeah.
So freaking tired. Gosh, we cleared Boss A again, but it was a fight.
Gigi, that's really good info, by the way. Thanks, man.
And then, you know, grandkids and
You said
My
you
living
were
room.
able to clear Boss A?
yeah, we cleared it again.
Cool.
We've cleared it 3 times out of the last 4 runs.
Okay. Did you have time to do anything on Boss A?
On Zelvaka.
Zalbaka, sorry.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think a good 4. We're getting to the 2nd floor, but we got too many deaths. So tonight I handed out assignments.
Nice.
Did you come and get these chests, Knight?
Yay. Yes, he did.
Yeah.
He came, cleared it, got him.
I don't even kill the guys. I just run in and grab it normally.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
since
so
we're
that's why that guy was down by the chest, because you dragged him over there. I get it.
yeah. Well, I thought we killed everybody. I figured since we were kind of waiting that it would make sense.
All right. Oh, Knight is this way.
My living room is one giant blanket fort.
Oh, that's fun.
You should take pictures. They did a very good job.
So you're roughing it tonight, huh?
No, I'm going into my bed. They can sleep in the blanket fort. I'm gonna be up.
Nani?
Nani's got all of her grandkids. She's been having
I gotta be up
different
at 7
groups of
a.m.
grandkids
to
for
add to the craziness
all week,
We're gonna
all
add
weekend.
A 4-year-old tomorrow. Knight's youngest fan.
Oh man.
Yep.
Hayden, right?
Yep.
Gotta remember the name of my youngest fan.
Mr. Night Harrow. Cracks me up every time he says it. It's Mr. Night Harrow. He doesn't call anybody else Mr. Just you.
Oh my gosh, that's
What are we
funny.
doing here? Is there another cave here?
Oh shoot.
I'm in a testing station.
Yep.
The
We're in
PVE
the
one?
testing station.
Yeah.
All right, where's the testing station at? I'm coming. Just gotta find the entrance.
Oh,
So tired, I
that
flew
was a
right
mistake.
past you.
I was looking for a ship, so I flew right over the island. Didn't look for an entrance to the testing station. There's gotta be an entrance around here somewhere. He went in.
There we go.
What the hell?
All the mobs are dead once you get in here.
Oh, that's good. There it is.
I just follow Night.
So the are there items that drop like upgraded? What'd you say you needed, Nani? Forge what?
Headpiece.
I
Helmet.
just got one.
Ooh, yay!
Uh,
And I just
Everything's
got.
already dead in here.
Yeah, that's what I. Carries by night. It's a.
Appreciated.
All right,
I'll
so
take it.
I just gotta go grab the ring. Got it.
I'm looking for pants and gloves if anybody gets any extra. Apparently, I've gotten a decent number of boots, but I don't have any pants or
Oh.
gloves.
Which
Okay.
pants? Which gloves?
The forge, the set that drops here.
I might have a set of forge gloves back at my house. I might have pants too, come to think of it.
All right.
Remind me when we're done. I'll go look.
Thanks.
I ended up getting another compact compactor.
Donnie. Wait.
Yeah.
Come back.
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
This way. Oh no, that way for the chest.
Yeah. You were going the right way.
I am terrible at that one. Helix pick. Oh, Knight, come here.
Hey.
Alex Pick. Woohoo.
Yeah. Not bad.
There you go.
Oh. Thanks.
Yep. Thank you for the loan.
The
I'm s-
forge gloves.
I'm still using the completely useless static needle. Chuji, do you know of any? Does the static needle work?
Euretia.
As far as I'm concerned, it doesn't do anything special.
I think I have forge gloves.
Do you know of anything, man? You're always in the know.
You need forge gloves? Where'd you go?
I'm up. I'm
He
at the top
left.
of the stairs. I came here for a good time, not a long time. But yeah, if you got it, you got a pair. I take them.
I just picked up a pair, yeah.
All right, I'll hang out at the entrance here.
Don't steal my thopter.
Yeah, I imagine it hasn't changed, man. I'm just using it because it doesn't matter. I don't think it's that big a deal. There's no PvP going on. Spike Hill or Burning Blaze are the best. Yeah, I finally got a Spike Hill. I hadn't had one before. It had just kind of came out before I had
Forge gloves.
kind of stopped
There you
playing. I
go.
think I had gotten one, but thank you. But I
welcome.
hadn't actually ever crafted it. And then I got another one recently. I think it's northwest again. To the next ship.
Pat, following you.
Yeah, straight northwest almost. Keep an eye out for ships if you can.
Okay.
Visibility's a little low today.
Yeah. This is nothing. This is clear compared to Haga. Damn. I don't even fly around Haga on Mondays because
Yeah.
it's so I DC constantly.
It's basically just replica pulse with the bleed on block and stamina on parry. Just whatever you prefer. Yeah. Okay. Swords have the best parry window. Highest damage and AoE parry. Yeah. Yeah, the AoE parry can be really nice.
I like this doing it in a group. Then if each of us are looking for something different and we share the loot, we all end up getting what we need.
Mostly, yeah. Alright, let me see. Where is my tool?
Who goes there?
Where did I put it?
Quiet battle.
Yeah, man, I finally figured out the using the
Shield up.
a rapier. I had like tried it and I was like, this is garbage. I didn't realize that you actually attack to parry. It took me a while. I bet they tell you in some sort of storyline or something, but I hadn't read the patch notes on that one, so I didn't know.
Get off me, damn it.
Let's fix this. Jeez. I'm trying to change skills here, guys. Can I get a moment? Can I just have a moment to fix my skills?
Oh shit. Run!
Yeah, you can just run away from him.
Yeah, he was standing at the door waiting for that to happen. Yeah, nothing in there. All right. And nothing in there.
Swords have the best parry. Oh, I'm sorry.
Regis disruptor pistol. That's not too bad, right?
No, that's excellent. Yeah, those are great. That's
I got another set of hummingbird wings that I'm just gonna leave unless one of you wants it.
nah. Grab 'em, man. Grab 'em.
All right.
Yep, I can use them.
I got too damn many of them.
I don't think I can ever have too many.
Nah, we can all loot them, man.
Hold on, baby girl.
Albatross wings. That's another story. But
Nah, everybody can loot them.
all right.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind some of those too. Just follow me. We're heading mostly north, a little bit east. They all got blueprints. Yeah.
Run away from me, you stupid ornithopter.
Are you talking about the crash ships, like the ones that fall out here? Because I think the trick with that is as long as you don't loot everything, everybody can get one. But they all just got stuff, man. That's what they were talking about. They were right behind me. No, yeah, I mean they just did. Like it just happened, you know. It's personal loot. It's all instance. However you want to say it. Yeah, man. Yeah, and as long as you don't loot everything from the container on the crashed ships, the smaller ones, that just spawn out in the desert, you can, everybody can loot them too. But that's what she was just saying. She just got a disruptor pistol from where I got something else. So definitely lets multiple people. I mean, we've been doing this all week. The large Rex. Yeah, if you're, yeah, huh. If you're talking about like just in random locations where there's crash ships.
Okay, I'm back.
Those you can
back.
get as long as you don't take everything from one of the
Allegro.
things, everybody can loot it. Yeah, it's a bug probably, but yeah, pretty much everybody
Another
can.
testing station.
Yep.
Is that what we're doing?
Oh
Yep.
shit! No, I just autopiloted again. We don't need to do this.
Okay.
Is that a lock-in?
Yeah, it's one of the lock-in ones. I mean, we could
Oh.
if we're here, but it's
Is it worth it?
kind of. Let's just do it. There'll still be three of
Okay.
us.
Well,
We'll
two
do,
and a half.
we'll do yeah, we'll do one and then we'll. They take a little bit longer, but if there's three of us, I actually think it will reduce the time because I don't think it increases the mobs. But normally
Where's
this takes
the entrance.
too long. It should be on the southwest when you come in. And then the same deal, you can run past the two mobs that are here. You don't have to fight them.
I did not bring a thingy-majiggy.
Yeah, man, that's what
I
we
don't
just
know if
did,
I did
my
not.
dude.
Leaving my thopter.
That's what we just
I
did.
did not bring a thingamajiggy either. I forgot.
Everybody gets loot there,
I'm
man.
leaving my thopter. Just park on top of my thopter.
Yeah, even if it doesn't have the stars above, it'll still allow you to, like sometimes
go
it just
beside it.
I think it's just a visual bug, but you can still.
Oh shit! Did you left mobs back here?
That's what I was saying. Just run past those guys. You don't have to kill
Okay.
them. Yeah.
Sorry, I missed that.
You're good. The respawn timers are the same as the other ones. They're like really long. But so that's still the case.
Damn it. I'm surrounded.
Okay.
Shit, that didn't take
I'm
long.
coming towards you.
Coming. Yeah, I ran
Oh shit,
towards you
you're
and
not.
then
That's the wrong person. Are you here still? Where are you at?
Meter.
Oh, okay.
I'm behind you now.
All right, cool.
I went to where you were and then you moved.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, there's too many guys.
Shit.
Yep, just back away from them. Yeah, let's all go up here, and then Nani. One of the things that I thought would be really good for you, and probably Eurisha, is Suspenser Blast.
Okay. You little ass.
That which is the thing he just used, and
Why is this gun not firing? Jesus Christ.
oh my god. Do you have that one? Can you grab it? Like it's
no.
okay. Maybe once we kill some of these enemies.
Yeah, I'll take a look, but I don't think I've got it. I need to respec is what I need to do and get more of a well-rounded build. Because right now I'm completely spec'd into farming.
All right. If you got any nades, throw them out here. You're out of points, I take it.
Yeah.
All good. All right.
Yeah. Now, one of these times soon, I need to just sit down with you and figure out a good spec.
Yeah, I was working on something to recommend to you.
Yeah. I did discover today that with all the new perks and stuff, instead of getting like 590 spice or at the small ones, I now get 680.
Nice. With just like a regular compactor or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh,
That's cool. Yeah, I'm looking for guys.
okay.
Yeah, I tried working on a spec for you, or doing kind of something to recommend to you, but I was also trying to. I was testing out some weapons that haven't tested out in a long time, and some of them are heavy weapons and stuff that I wasted some points, and I was like, oh, we kind of ran out of points before.
Are there still people alive in here?
No,
There's
there's
a new
more
batch
coming.
coming in.
You're gonna have a bunch over there, so be careful.
Oh, hey.
That guy's gonna.
Thank you for the assistance. Oh shit. Ah!
Yeah, we got another wave. We should probably
Yeah.
go up to one of the sides. Usually staying down here is not a good idea.
I'm hiding. I need to repair. Finally, jeez.
The various difficulties with ads that look essentially the same is
Mm-hmm.
can get a little confusing.
Right.
I was doing the I think I was on level 5 last of the testing stations, and now these guys are easier than that, but they're harder than certainly than the lower level ones.
Oh shit. Didn't see you.
More spawned, FYI.
Yeah.
I want to go up to the side.
Yep.
Trying
Come on.
hard.
Let me up. Nope. He's gonna get me. Shit. I'm down.
Coming towards you. Shit, not
Oh,
gonna make
shit.
it. No.
Nope. Killed me. That's all right.
Did you guys throw out beacons?
I left my
Stop.
doctor.
Topped her out. My God.
Oh, I still have a respawn beacon at F4. Don't take my goodies now.
Oh my gosh, yeah, totally. I'm gonna go loot you. What do we got over there? Let's go see what we got. Hold on. I'm trying to bomb you. Compact compactor, Regis disruptor pistol. Oh my gosh.
It's a good bag. Leave me
Yeah,
alone.
it's pretty legit. That's why I brought you guys here. It's part of my ploy the whole time.
Yep, yep. Oops, I'm trying to get to you. Oops. Oh, darn, I'm not going to make it.
Oh darn, I'll just take all your stuff and keep it safe.
I mean, I guess I did last. Were you able to get back in there last night, Yurisha, and kill those guys? I don't recall.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah,
and
okay.
killed him.
Cool. So annoying being set on fire.
Kimberly, honey, please go to bed.
Let's get some stand back before I get set on fire again. Oh my God, he got me. He was able to light me on fire with that. It's ridiculous.
Finish that work for me yet? Oh, hey, bad guy.
Yep. This guy should be mostly dead. I hit him with about 5 fire bombs.
There you go. Headshot.
Thanks. Alright, gonna come to the bigger side here. Oh, do we still have guys? No, there it goes.
Nope.
Nope.
There you go.
Alright,
So where are they coming from?
right over
Here?
Right
Yep.
there.
All right. Coming back this way. Oh shit, they're coming in all sides.
Oh yeah, they will.
Dang it.
dumb. Oh shit. Oh, rubber banding. Not a good time for that.
All right, we gotta talk about this. I guess.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? If you say "oh shit," I'm not gonna act on anything.
Nope.
If you need
Nope.
help,
I
okay.
will call when I need help. Yeah, I'm like, I'll let you know if I'm gonna be downed or whatever.
Okay. All right.
I'm about to be downed. I think they got me stunned and there's 5 of them on me. Get out of that stun.
I mean,
Damn it.
okay. There's 4 and 2 of them are Anani, but okay. There's no need to exaggerate, Eurisha.
I didn't see Nani there. I just saw them.
I'm just joking, man. That was cool. I stunned 2 of them with that that heavy attack. Oh my god.
Did I do that?
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Did I?
Yeah, it's not a big deal. You interrupted. Well, we were both attacking, so it interrupted the slow attack, and then I was at a stand, so then I got slow bladed, but no one came to my rescue.
I did. I came and kicked the guy.
I mean, he got a slow blade attack off. Okay, now I think someone just shotgunned me. I'm not
It might have been me.
not saying who, not saying who, but it did feel like somebody hit me with a shotgun from behind.
Sector weather alert. Alarm
Sandstorm. Well, never mind. I was like, are we worried about your vehicle? But
No.
doesn't
It's
really
the-
matter.
Yeah.
That NPC just parried us.
Shit. Yep.
I'm gonna tactically retreat
Yep.
to the other side. You guys want to go to the other side? Let's go to the other
I'm
side.
going. Oh shit! They took my shield down. Oh shit! That is not what I intended to do.
I feel like I might need to move to the other side again now.
Okay. Oh, you asshole. That was mean. Get me out of here. Oh, I'm down. I'm down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, hey. Thank you, whoever
Get
just
up!
did that.
Get up! Okay,
I'm
go, go, go,
trying,
go,
I'm
go. Do you have anything to get to run?
Try it. I can't. Down.
Okay.
I'm dead.
Oh no. No! Already got your stuff. You don't need to die again.
Wait my 60 seconds. You guys got this. You don't need me.
Okay, just seeing if there's other guys over here. There's not. Oh my god.
So
I
if
can't
I'm stunned.
shoot anybody.
Oh, do you have your shield on, Knight?
No, it ran out.
Oh,
It
man.
got broken. It's all good. It would have been fine if I wouldn't have missed 4 shots in a row to hitting complete air, but you know, happens.
So if I'm stunned, I can dash out of being stunned. Did I just see you do that?
Yeah, if you have stamina, you can. If they stun you, yeah, that's the whole point. You're sure I'm going to the other side. Just too many. Yeah, that's like the whole. Yeah, that's like a. Yes.
Thank you. Did not know that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, stamina is what really often matters for keeping yourself alive.
Yep. Which is why I like my jolt knife.
Oh my god, there's so many of them.
Mm-hmm.
I need a sword for
I
the
need a
AoE parries.
Bomb.
A bomb, yeah. That'd be good too.
The war is mine.
I much prefer the shell burster for these kind of fights because there's so many of these guys. Oh my gosh. The extra ammo is really nice to have.
Where you guys at? Coming to you. So Eurisha, where are you at, Knight?
I'm
Oh,
right
there you
by.
are.
Behind you.
Yeah. What's... Oh, that's not a real person, huh?
Shit. Help! I'm downed again. Damn. There you go.
Come back up. Come up here.
Okay.
Yeah, so you didn't know that if you're stunned, you could dash and get out.
Nope.
Wow. You've been playing on double hard mode, I'm sorry.
Ah, your fault.
Oh, controls weren't responding there. That was weird. Couldn't move my camera.
Oh shit. Had ammo. No way. Alright, there's one down.
Should have a break.
There we go. If I can hit him in the head, I can take him out. It's just trying to get him in the head.
Hey,
Hey, look at that.
look at us.
Access granted.
Crushing
Look at
it.
you.
I never doubted.
I get all my stuff back? Oh
Um,
yeah, I'm out of
well.
light darts.
I
Yeah,
should
all
have some
kinds of spice food on these guys.
scrap if you need some.
Yeah, I'm gonna need light darts, I think.
Making a grip right now. Definitely a lot faster with 3 people. At least more fun. Keeping it entertaining. Oh man. Fade's drinker, just what I always didn't want.
Oh god. Oh, Halleck's pick. 2 tonight.
And
What?
again,
Hey, I mean,
Yep.
you know.
Yeah,
You
I'll
keep
take it.
getting the
Those are the
Halleck's-
first.
you keep
Those are the
getting my
first ones
Halleck
I've gotten.
points.
If you need one, I'm happy to give it to you because I know you use it.
Oh, I'm good.
Oh.
I think,
All right, you said you made some darts. Where'd you throw them?
oh, I haven't thrown them anywhere.
Oh,
Hold
Thank
on.
you.
I'm getting rid of. No, you don't want those.
oh no, I don't
I'm
want
making
those.
room in my inventory.
Oh.
There's,
I got a young Sparky MK6. Woohoo.
there you go. There's 1,000 on the ground.
Thank
Just
you.
gotta sort through the heavy that I have way too many of.
That's what I had too many.
Young Sparky's good. I mean, now there's like several
Yeah.
improve, so I just ran by those guys again.
Yep.
This is like the only testing station that had a shot for the with the Sedekar something. the oh my god, you guys just blocking the entrance, man. Yeah, nobody can get in here now.
Yeah,
Usually
yeah.
usually it lets us park one on either side, but yeah, it wouldn't let me
Someone
do that.
parked in the middle, so I didn't have a choice.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me.
Right.
Yeah, going west by northwest.
Following your little brown dot.
Okay. Yeah, anyways, that's the disruptor that you got. That's
It's
pretty
low.
pretty legit, but I don't.
Oh, nice.
I've never gotten one on this server, so I'd like to.
Should I use that instead of the dart for every man?
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know what the
Or
new
is that
unique
not a
does.
disruptor? What am I using?
No,
I
no.
have, Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I have the perforator and a dart for every man, and then I've got my rifle and dagger.
Yeah, it's a little bit. Yeah, it'll probably work a little bit better than the dart for every man, but it uses, I think, heavy darts.
Okay.
But
Disruptor uses heavy
oh,
darts.
okay, that's what it is.
Close.
Okay, yeah, all right. I've gotten them, and I have some, but I haven't actually made them or even
But
bothered
mine
to
hasn't
read.
been firing. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It just like gives off little sparks.
Huh. I was having some problems with energy weapons earlier, but switching weapons was enough to fix it.
But the Regis Disruptor is not an energy weapon. It shoots
I know.
heavy darts.
I know, man. I'm just telling you that I don't have anything to relate. The closest thing I had to relate is not really related.
Yeah.
That's all I was trying to say.
Yeah.
So I don't know what to tell you. That's
Yeah.
a bummer. It's
I
not
tried
working.
using it a few times, and all it did was like gave out little lightning bolts, and no darts came out of it.
I've got a little house up here if you want to eat some of these schematics, guys.
Oh, yes, please, but you got to put me on it because I don't see it.
Yeah, yeah. Just made a grade 4 pyrocket. Should be fun. Nice.
Do you want one of the Halix picks, Eurisha?
Yeah,
Sure.
dude. I
You'll
like that
always take a
weapon.
Holix pick. I will
Even if it
never say
wasn't
no.
good, like, I'd probably still use it, but I would like it to be at least decent.
Or she?
Yeah,
Oh,
we'll
this
just
is where your house is. So if I land here, I can eat my young Sparky. Is that what
Honda.
you're telling me?
Yes. Honda Sandbike engine, man. I'm gonna be riding in style if I ever have a reason to be
Whoops.
on the ground.
Here, Alan. Eurisha.
Well, oh, I'm coming back.
Oh.
I will eat this thing right now.
Sometimes I can fly all the way down that hallway and into this door in one swift movement, and it's really nice when it happens. Oh? There's no enemies. Oh, shit.
Oh, that's a little spooky.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Sounds like fun for a night.
Shell burster, I'll take it.
There are 2 enemies. What are you talking about?
There were none in the room.
Oh.
Oh.
So warning, there are lots of them coming through.
Man, this happened earlier where I went to the cave that we're about to go to,
Mhm.
and it had already been like, it had been cut open. And I was like,
Okay.
oh my god, someone was just here. But I
No one was in there.
couldn't catch him, unfortunately.
Night.
Was it-
Fortunately
I'm
for who,
blaming
you
you.
or them.
For what? Did you die?
I got a shell burster. No, I got
Oh.
a shell burster.
Got a shell burster? I will say the shell. So the shell burster I actually like for I actually think I might like it better for a lot of
I
enemies.
got a shell burster too.
It we all three got shell bursters. That's funny. It it has a lot more, like, it doesn't take as much ammo, but it seems to be pretty effective. It's probably pretty close to damage, the same damage
Oh.
as
As what?
the perforator.
Okay. Oh.
So I personally think it's, yeah, I think it's pretty much the same damage. Yeah, perforator does a little bit more, but it takes like half the ammo, so you get like
Okay.
twice as many shots. Yeah, I think you get like six
Okay.
shots or more, 6 shots or something, whereas the perforator gives you like 3 or 4, probably 4.
4, I think.
Yeah, so that's pretty nice because then you can generally kill, you know. I find the breakpoints are in such a way that you can usually kill 2 enemies before you need to reload, which in a lot of
Okay.
situations where you just want to be able to blast is pretty nice. And if you have enemies that are weak to fire, like those Ixian guys in the very dark testing station, works really effectively there as well. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but the damage is like maybe a 20% damage increase.
Yeah, one of the perks
Yeah.
that we can get now is quicker reload. So
Oh.
Yeah,
I'm looking forward to that one.
I might put that on my flamethrower thing because that thing takes forever to reload.
So it's a 20% damage increase,
takes
but
too
a
long.
30%, I guess, fewer shots.
Spice blow.
And I also think the perforator is probably better for PvP because you can generally kill someone with before you run out of shots with that. Even if you miss one, oftentimes you can. Well, unfortunately, no one has come to this cave recently.
Oh,
So.
man. No fun for night.
Is it one shot? Okay, it's been so long, man. I don't remember.
Yeah, Frey this afternoon was asking why he got
3 things.
plastinium. Kind of like you with the spice. And I was like, because you helped build the base. It's like, but I didn't help farm. That's okay. Base building is helpful. I suck at designing bases. I can make a box. I'm good at making a box.
It's nice when the base is designed in such a way that it's really easy to use and everything.
Not just easy to use. I mean, he makes it cute too. There's always like a
Yeah.
little table to sit at. You know, it's just.
Aw. Well, that's like an added bonus, but I'm more of a utilitarian.
I am too. That's why I say I'm good at the boxes. You know, I can make it efficient.
If you need 4 walls,
All right, where the frick is
Yes.
the cave? How did I miss it?
Nani, are you
Efficient.
here?
Yep.
Okay, because I was like, Eureka apparently isn't here, and I left I heard somebody.
Oh, stuck. Stealing your leftovers. Those are things I need.
Sweet Caroline. Wait, did I put up my vehicle? Maybe I did. Never mind, I put it up. Okay.
Yeah, there wasn't one here when I got here.
Muscle
so.
memory. I thought I left it out. I got 4 things from that chest. That was wild.
Nice.
I got 2. I got pincushion boots and pants.
Okay. Yeah, I got pants, and then I got. I don't know if guys have ever heard of these, but the Ix-Core leggings.
No, what are those two?
Yeah. How many do I have that I've eaten?
What did I get? I got a. All I got was an Imperial
Somewhere.
still suit mask.
Where are they? Oh. Got a mask, huh?
The still suit mask, yeah, the headpiece.
Yeah, yeah. Where are those pants? Should have like 11 of them or something.
Couldn't figure out why my phone wasn't charging. It's pulled the charger out of the damn wall.
Nice.
That'll do it sometimes.
Oh,
Oh,
Now 4. Those are pincushion. Wait, where are they?
They were both helping me spice earlier, so they
Ah,
were. I had one of them in
only
my
5.
lap while we were getting spice, and she was pushing all the buttons.
Only 5.
And when she went to get down, it yoinked to the cord, and I didn't realize it pulled it all the way out.
Didn't find any down ships, but I guess visibility's not great.
It isn't. I actually stopped looking. I'm sorry. That was my bad. I
Oh,
wasn't
it's
really keeping an
all
eye out.
good.
I've been looking, but I haven't seen it.
I almost always find at least 1, but often 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, to be truthful, I get really lazy when I'm with Eurisha because he can spot them when nobody else could. He's like, yep. And then off he goes.
6 cents for it.
Yep.
I think we got
It's like
this
Frey.
one. Oh, sorry.
No, that's okay. I was just gonna say Frey is. It's like Frey with the heavy sacks and ESO.
It just knows whether
Yep.
they speak to him.
They call my name. They say, "You, loot whore, I'm here. Come get your irradiated slag from me."
Oh my god.
Whoops. Wrong button.
I'm getting worse at using my suspensor belt to fly into this door in one motion.
Mm.
Ooh, I better put my shield on. That would be a good idea, huh?
Helpful. Not necessary, but helpful.
Are you in here, Knight?
Yeah, I'm in the first lock-in room. Working on my pairing skills with the rapier.
Oh. Caught me on fire.
Aw.
Access granted.
Well, we kill them in retribution, so.
Thank you.
Don't stay
Oh,
there
shoot.
too long. There's a bunch of guys standing at the door waiting to
Yep,
come
he
in.
just came at me. I was like, oh, hey, larger chest. I'm gonna grab that. No, I'm not.
Have any of you guys heard of this thing? It's called a shell burster.
God, not again.
I have never seen one of those.
Okay, well.
It must be like the one I got. This is called a shield burster.
Oh, okay.
Oh, damn. What's a treadwheel?
I don't know, but I hear those boosters for them are hot ticket item.
Yeah. They must be. You get them all the time.
Yeah, it must be. They
They
wouldn't
must
just,
be popular.
yeah, they wouldn't just
They
be giving
must
us
be
junk.
popular. They wouldn't be putting them out every 5 minutes.
Yep. All right, due east, I think. Maybe a little bit south. Yeah, a little bit south. That'll be the last one.
Did I not pick up my vehicle? What the hell? Oh, shit. It didn't pick up my vehicle. I'll catch it.
You need to ride up to the top to get your vehicle?
Nah,
still
I'm
here.
here. Nah,
All right.
I'm here. But thank you. No, I hit the button. I just evidently didn't. I didn't verify. I'm just like hit go.
In a little bit of a hurry, were you?
Yeah. I like night with the the muscle memory. I just hit the button, turn around, jump in the hole, and just didn't verify that it actually did what it was supposed to do.
So I'm being told that the best way to get the uniques from these new testing stations is to just do level 1.
Just
Okay.
do a
Yeah,
what?
I got some really good stuff at level 1 right out of the gate.
Yeah. So,
Just do them at level 1. Is that what you said?
yeah.
Yeah. That's where I got most of the stuff that I've gotten, except for the uh, radiation suit that we did level 3, I think, for.
Oh, can you not do any? Can you not do any quests?
No, can't.
No, can't do any quests still for another like 5 hours or something.
Yep.
The lands were at resets.
Not sure. I feel about this mechanic. Man, I have multiple shell bursters.
Yeah.
There are worse things than a shell burster by many degrees, I guess. So I really
Sell
shouldn't
'em.
complain.
Sell
Yeah,
'em.
sell them.
Sell them? Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. If you can sell them, you just got to find the right price that someone's willing to pay for it. There are people who will never go into these wrecked ships or places where
Yep.
it's dangerous.
Yeah, that's
So
true.
they're more than happy to buy the stuff. I've been starting to sell the plasteel plates because there's so many people saying, "How do you get plasteel plates?" So I put a bunch of them on the market the other day. I've also been doing pretty good luck selling the spice residue for 750 coins each in lots of 1,000. So
That's wild.
750 or 75? You told me 75.
uh, I'm
You told me
think-
75, so you get 75,000 for a stack.
might be 75. I don't remember. I know I sell them. That's all.
Still don't
Alright.
have it.
Come on. There we go.
Oh, I thought this room had been cleared out too. I got excited for a second.
Still good. 4 minutes out. Yeah, 3 minutes.
Access granted. Woohoo.
Oh man.
Shellburster.
No, Baron's blood bag, even better.
Oh, hey.
You know, if there's one thing I like more than shellbursters, it's Baron's blood bags. What do we got in here? Yeah, fighters.
The hell's the entrance up here?
Yeah.
Replica pulse knife.
Same spot. It's maybe just hard to see in the
It is hard to see in the dark.
fog.
So I'm looking. There we go. I got it.
Well, not a bad hole. Thanks for doing
No.
that extra bonus testing station.
That was fun. I always learn something when I do those with you.
Oh, good.
So, always helpful. And I'm not so intimidated by them because I know that regardless that we'll get out of it eventually.
Sooner or later.
There will be an end.
Yep.
Yeah, I
I
think
only
that
died twice.
definitely improved. No, you're good. I think that definitely improved upon. I was checking my time earlier, and I think it was like 40 minutes or something.
Okay.
Because they don't scale, so that you'd have the same number of mobs no matter how many people. So.
All right, are we done now? So we're heading back to Haga.
Shocky's night.
Yep, back to Haga. I am already floating that way. I'm gonna go give this rabbit some fresh hay so she will stop climbing up the walls and offload, and then we can hit up some stations. Maybe do the, I don't know if you guys want to do the fire guy or whatever you want to do.
Any of them's fine by me. I don't have a preference.
All right, I'll be right back. Guys, I'll be right back.
I wouldn't mind trying to get those advanced radiation suits, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah. So we just have to do the radiation thing in 3.
Do we have to do it in 3, or can we get it if we do it in 1?
I don't know. I've only gotten it in 3, and then Knight got it the last time we did it in 3.
Yeah. But didn't he just say
So I
that
don't know.
you only have to do it in 1 to get the patterns? I don't know.
No, that you can get good patterns in 1, but I don't know if any of them are like specific to a level. So I don't know. We have to ask him when he gets back.
Yeah.
I'm happy to try it in a 1, and
See what we get.
yep, if we can't get it, then I'm happy to come back at another time and do it in 3.
All right, Jesse, you're gonna have to wait a second.
Just no, I don't. I will yell at you till you give me what I want.
She's been doing this all day. It's like she wants to open the door to look to see if it's still raining. She's gonna see it's still raining and say, "I'm not going out there to poop. It's too wet." I'll wait till I get to the world map, then I'll go open the door for her. I'm almost there.
I can probably do 1 testing station, then I gotta go to bed. At 7 o'clock, it's
Yeah.
gonna come really early.
7 o'clock comes awful early. 3 youngins. Woohoo!
Yep. I'm gonna feed
2
all of them
toddlers.
breakfast.
2 toddlers and a barely not a toddler.
No toddlers.
No?
They're all no, none of them are toddlers anymore. They're 4, 5, and 6.
Yeah.
3 is like toddler. Once they hit 4 and they're taking care of everything on their own, no longer a toddler.
Hey, thanks, Osby. Appreciate it. Yeah, those are all of our rabbits. Some of them
Where does
passed
the
at this
time
point,
Right.
but
No babies anymore.
I need to get
Yeah.
get a bunny camp going on
Oh,
too,
nice.
so you
Got
guys
great
can see them.
grandbaby.
Yeah.
But I need to make a little
How
area for them to
long
hang
before you're
out.
getting a call? Nani?
The thing is, they're so far away.
We just got 2 right now.
They're over an hour away. I don't think I'll get that call.
Yeah. You never know.
That's
All
true.
right. All right. Oh, you think it stopped raining, did you? All right. Stick your head out there.
Yeah.
Let's see if it's raining. Come
I
on.
have the camera
I'll step
now.
out with you. Oh, it did. It stopped raining. It stopped raining. Come on.
Just need to get their area set up. Hopefully that they'll like. They can be fickle. If you want to do the radiation one, I'm good with that, Eurisha. I meant to give you that. I should have given you that suit the other day, and I think I ate it. My excitement.
But do you have more than 1?
No, but we were all together. I could have lived without it. Actually, let me.
I was just happy because I feel like it'll help me survive longer, so you won't have to fight alone as often.
I'm just gonna eat all these. We'll just have a million of them. I
Are
keep
you
going
just
into.
eating them all night, or do you save any of them?
I've got 2.5 boxes, almost 2 boxes full of them. So I've just been eating them. I should probably go through.
My headset cut off. So if you were talking to me, I heard you say something about.
I was just saying we could do the radiation area if you want. That's all.
Okay. If we do it at level 1, will we get the suit, or we have to do it at level 3?
Well, that's what Shuji here was telling me, is that actually doing it at level 1, since those items supposedly aren't like upgraded or whatever. It's not an upgraded version, I think, if I'm understanding correctly. Which, let's be real, I don't know if I am. But the best chance of them dropping is on level 1, and so. Because I'd mentioned that I stopped doing stuff on level 1 just because it's more fun to do level 3, and I found that it was taking me like 2 minutes longer. So I was like, oh, I'll just do
Yeah.
level 3, But
No, I don't care. Let me dump all this stuff, and I'll be ready to do it. Whatever.
my armor is just some random stuff, by the way, guys. Don't read too much into what I'm running right now. It's literally
Look at
just
my
like, I don't
radiation
care,
suit.
throw stuff on. It doesn't matter, throw stuff on, kind of thing. Power pack. Okay, he's told me power pack and the rad suit can't drop with grades. So the other, so like the weapon could.
Right.
Okay, cool.
They just is what they is. That's Chewy, right?
Yeah, Chuji. Yeah,
Oh, I always pronounced it Chewy.
yeah. Oh. I'm pretty sure I confirmed the pronunciation. Okay, cool. Thanks, man.
Don't forget to fill your water. I gotta repair.
Is all this right? Yeah, that's all fine. Do you not carry a Deca?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
always. I always just fill it up if I stop where there's water. Get the house and stuff.
For sure. I feel like I only have to fill it up like every so often kind of thing.
Yeah, today was a base day. Anytime I'm
Oh, yeah.
making building, yeah, I go through it
A
on the
ton.
water out there.
Yeah.
Even with the still suit, because I started wearing a still suit when I'm doing that, and I
Mhm.
still feel like I go through a shit ton.
Yeah, because I feel like you're out in
Sorry.
the sun so much.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, for sure.
Shocky bite.
Yeah, it's I was playing with that earlier. I was testing stuff in the first part of the stream, just to confirm that like I haven't tried this in a while. And then I was like, I tried out some heavy weapons on these guys. Like, I tried whatever it is, Bashar's command.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, it's hot garbage. It's just like it does okay damage when it hits the guy, but the spread gets wider after you've shot it for a second, and it still takes a full second to reload to spool up, and then you got to be like on top of them. I just don't understand what that weapon is for. I did find that the las gun works really well. The biggest problem is that you kind of have to kite. But if you were in like a group where you didn't have to kite, and you could have like a couple people just like unload, the las gun does kind of insane damage with the. I was using the power generator thing, so whatever it's called, the nuclear power pack that you can use. Source of power. There we go.
Are we gonna do another one? Oh no, I'm not. Never mind. I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna do the one, and then I gotta go.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. That's probably good for me too. I'll probably do the same. I'm here whenever.
I'll
On
be
my
there in
way.
a second. I am just changing out of my regular armor into my radiation suit.
Yep, same.
Alright, I put my pill in the bar. Everything should be good. On my way.
You shouldn't need a pill, but we should be done pretty quick.
Yeah, the pill doesn't hurt to have.
Yeah.
I live in the Odom. Every time I go down to my garage to harvest body, I get like 50, 60 agave seeds.
Oh.
So.
Well, that's
yeah,
nice.
we've got a ton.
I was surprised we
Yeah.
had some at the base because they're used for those poison pill packets too.
Mhm.
I imagine the poison pill packets probably also only drop in non-graded,
I've
right?
never used the poison pill packets. What do you use those for?
I assume the poison level. That's where I got them from. I haven't actually used them, but they come in a 5-pack. It looks like, experimental toxin absorption pills. In a hidden
Alright,
testing station, experiments in hybridization fogwood and Elaka plants led to the madness and death. A beneficial byproduct of these experiments, these unique pills utilize properties extracted from both plants. Said pills slow toxin absorption down to half its usual speed, allowing one to take an impressive amount of poison before suffering ill effects.
Oh,
And it
nice.
takes-
Okay.
10 agave seeds, some melange, and plant fiber.
Okay. I will definitely be making some of those for that poison thing. We're going to 89, correct?
Yep. Straight south, pretty much.
Yeah.
Let me try this pistol again. Oh, now it's working.
Oh, it works. Press and hold, Eurisha. I didn't know. I was thinking of a regular
Oh.
disruptor. I didn't realize you were using the Regis disruptor.
Oh, you gotta
Yeah.
hold it down to make it shoot.
Yep. Press and hold, and then it fires.
Cool.
Have you seen the bug everyone's
How to
abusing
use
where
it.
you can get multiple people into a solo testing station? I have not. No.
To Imperial Testing
Huh.
Station number 89.
Do they crank up the difficulty?
Station supervisor.
Being told apparently there's a bug where you can get multiple people into a solo testing station instance.
How do you do that?
I don't know. Well, oh, okay. So,
Eugen is. He's got all the tricks.
yeah, man, he seems to often be in the know. I don't know why I'm like. I just want kits, make kits. I don't have enough.
Yeah,
Excuse me.
we don't have
Yeah,
any
but
question here, so we don't have to.
Nope.
Just looking for med kits, man.
He's got a problem.
I need the kits. I need the kits.
I need the drugs.
He's got the problem.
They got painkillers in the med kits. I need 'em.
I seriously have no like regular med kit or no like the bandages. Completely out.
I have
You need
rows
bandages?
and rows and rows.
There's a
of
med kit
those.
here. Did you get these?
I did.
You need some bandages? I can give you some.
The
he's
rolls.
already in there fighting.
Oh yeah.
Probably in tonight's patch, yeah, probably. Well, the stun definitely helped.
Nice.
Just kill
Next
these
wave.
guys right here.
Hey, where'd you come from? They came in behind us. Oh,
I hope that guy died
hate
and
these
didn't
guys.
just get clipped into under the floor.
oh God.
No fun allowed. Oh, Chi-Chi's saying they're gonna patch it most likely tonight, I think.
Yeah, I
That's
like
what?
this pistol.
The being able to get
Oh, solo.
multiple people into like a solo so it's easier.
Yeah.
Like a low level.
Access granted. I like this pistol now. I know how it works.
You start the
Oh,
dungeon while they're loading into it. Oh, okay.
Why are these heal kits so shitty? It's the bandage ones that Knight likes.
Listen, you don't gotta
Yuck, you yum.
hate on my heal kits, okay?
Hate
I
the
hate that you
player,
have to
not
take,
the
like-
game.
Yeah, you just have to
Take,
use
like-
them like 16 or 17 times to get
Exactly.
half a bar of health, but they're cheap and easy, so what do you want?
I'm dead before I can heal up enough to make it worthwhile.
I use the good one. You know, I'm just saving the good ones.
Uh-huh.
I'll like probably in like 15 or 20 years, I'll like quit this game, and I'll have like a bunch of tier 6, just like stacks of tier 6. I never use these.
Anybody need some?
I use the tier 6 if my health is way down. If it's just like middle of the fight and I want a little booster, then I use the rolls.
I use the 4s most
Oh my
of the time,
God.
but when I
I
go into
forgot
the
we're-
harder ones, I take the 6s.
I forgot we're on a
Usually
low
have me down
difficulty.
to no health. And then I'm like, oh damn.
Can just do that. I forgot we're on a low difficulty, and I'm treating all these enemies like they won't. If I dead shot of one hit them. Sucks it in a balance probably for the group, and people have to use the bug in the first place. Yeah, I don't. Yeah. I mean, does anybody need to? It doesn't. I don't know. I think the biggest problem that I have with it right now is that oftentimes it'll spawn like 6 guys on like the higher difficulties with multiple people, and they'll all aggro on one person, and I think that's a pretty big problem to me. That's my biggest complaint right now. Oh my god. I really hate this Regis double shot. It's a fun idea. I don't mean to hate on the idea, but
Tonight.
Yeah, I was too.
excuse me while I reload. Alright, you guys ready?
Yeah.
Blast them when they come out. Apparently, you start the thing while people are loading into the instance.
Wow. That was nice. Hell, you jerk. That was mean. I like that finishing move
Which one?
where you come down and stab him straight down.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the rapier one is a little weak.
Oh, is it?
You kind of like duck down or something. I don't know.
Oh.
It's just a little weak. No.
Oh, sorry. Shit.
What? No.
Oh, I was stabbing Eurisha, not realizing he had come into the fight
Oh.
where I was.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw a
that
bunch
it?
of them on you, so I just used
That was
my
good.
Benny
Yeah.
Gesserit thing to get in there and break them up. There's a lot of bodies here.
Yep.
Put them in the still.
Are we done?
Yeah. I'm just grabbing
I would
med
if I
kits.
could.
Right.
Honey, you got some heal kits for me?
Yeah, I got a ton. I
Oh,
brought
man.
you a bunch.
Oh
at?
man. Right by the entrance.
got you
to the next
covered.
level. All right.
Come Come on. Get out of the radiation.
But it makes me feel all warm inside. Thank you.
I literally have like a chest full of these at my house. And
All
I'm
right, can I
happy.
just come
Yeah.
raid some?
Yep. Yep.
Sweet.
Yeah, down when you go down the second flight of stairs on the left is my repair station. The chest in the middle there's got all of them. Have at it.
Okay, cool. By the repair station.
Yep.
All right, awesome. Thank you. All right.
Checkpoint.
Yeah, my biggest complaint though is when that's happened to Nani and Eurisha when
Alright.
we're in here together. Is 6 guys acroing one of them and they don't know what to do, and it's kind of hard.
All been for nothing. What's your step, fool? I need covering fire.
Always cracks me up when I go to decharge them and it sends me up to the ceiling.
This will pin you down.
Ass hat.
I'll do anything to end this war. Support me.
Jeez. So little health.
okay?
No, he just dies so easy. You know, it's great.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's me.
Couldn't tell. I was blocking my own view of you.
That machine gun thing in his head just kept going with the bullets. That was kind of fun. Sorry.
No,
A
you're
little
good.
sixth sense of humor there.
Yeah. The spawns during the boss fight are too much with extra people, and if they die, you get a solo boss. That's way harder. Yeah, that's
What about
fair.
the pulse knife. I tried that one because it's
fair.
supposed to be the better version of the jolt knife. I didn't like it as much.
I got another ancient way.
Oh, hey. Oh, I also got the pulse knife. I mean, it helps
Hang
you.
on,
The utility of it is, thank you. The utility of it is, I think, probably best in PvP, because since it gives you back the stamina, you can essentially just like keep the pressure on. You can just keep spamming attacks on people, and that works pretty well.
But that's what I love about the jolt knife. I never run out of stamina, but with the replica, I do.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait, what?
yeah. The jolt knife, I never run out of stamina, and I switched it out thinking, oh hey, this is just better version of the jolt knife. But no, I run out of stamina with the replica.
Huh.
Yep.
That's really weird. I wonder if it's bugged or something.
I don't know.
Huh.
That was my issue. I was like, yeah, it just doesn't do as good of a job replenishing the stamina.
Okay. Weird.
That's me.
Well,
Hey, if it works for you, it works.
Yeah, no, I do really well with the jolt knife.
all right. Well, it
Thank
was
you
fun,
guys so
guys.
much.
Yeah.
Yep.
I gotta go to bed. I gotta be a happy Nani at 7 a.m. and that's a tough ask.
All right.
Well, at least you have to be not a grumpy nanny at 7 a.m.
Right? At least that much. All right. Good
All right.
night,
Catch you
guys.
later.
Good night,
Good
Stace.
night. Yeah, knives are faster. Yeah. She's talking about the tier 5 one. She's saying the tier 5 version of that dagger, of the knife or whatever, is like some reason was working better for her. I don't know what that's about. I wonder if there's some passives or something, but or maybe it's bugged. Yeah. Yeah, especially for PvP, the knives are better too, because the swords are slower. So especially historically, I don't know after the parry changes, but it was way easier to parry the swords with the knife or with the rapier. So you didn't want to use swords in PvP, generally speaking, and you never really needed the AOE parry. To be honest with you, because if multiple people try to melee you, they get in each other's way anyway. So it's like they're already hurting each other, so you don't really have to worry about it. So, yeah, kind of interesting. I don't know what the deal is, but yeah. Sword has the biggest parry window, but knives are faster. Is that after the changes? Yeah, I haven't tried it recently. Because it took a shorter amount of time for knives and rapiers to parry, so you could react later with them than with a sword, and so that's why it was so much better. So you could have poor reflexes or just react slower for whatever reason, and it would work. Yeah, and it would work really, really well. So, yeah, I don't know. Interesting either way. Yeah, the rapier's pretty cool. I feel like I would like to keep playing with it more, and like I don't feel like I quite understand when to use the like step back and then the block essentially, this thing, and also I'm pretty bad with the parry window, and understanding when you're even allowed to, like what attacks at what point are you allowed to parry. So yeah, but I do like it, and I just would like to gain a little bit more experience with it. Yeah, it took you a while to get used to it. Yeah. Well, and it's just different than it was, and so you're also like expecting the way things were, and it's like, oh no, it's changed, it's different. I only it was only today. I think I mentioned this earlier. I think you were Osby, you were here, but it's only today that I've like realized that you parry by attacking. That like you hit the attack button to parry. I was just like, this is because doing this thing all day is garbage. It's like this sucks. this isn't good. Oh, that was interesting. Wait. What? Hold on. I'm just if you spam right click, you do multiple parries? So this is like a long hold right click, but if you hit it a couple times fast, you do this? What? That's crazy. I had no idea. Okay. It seems like if you double tap really quickly, you automatically parry. But if you just tap, if you just tap, you parry. Okay. Oh my God, this is blowing my mind. Oh, you like keep attacking while moving backwards. Okay. Oh my God. So it is like modern fencing, more like, or semi. Yeah, I'm literally just realizing this. I guess I would just always long hold my right clicks, and I literally thought that that's just what right click did. Oh gosh. There might be less animation lock with a dagger or rapier, allowing you to go from attacking to parrying faster. But if you're just swapping to melee to parry sword, was the bigger window. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what it's like now. I just know what it was like 3 to 6 months ago or whatever, too. Yeah, but you didn't want to run a sword historically in PvP, and I bet that's still the case. Because it was just slower to react, and because you're going to have some amount of latency mixed in there. It's going to definitely change things. Well, that was really fun, guys. Really, I like testing out stuff, so it was still cool for me to like still fun for me to test out the confirm what we unfortunately already knew, which is those weapons are still hot garbage. It is what it is. But the las gun was interesting. I don't know if it's really worth it to take a las gun in there. I mean, they're a lot easier to get than they used to. So that's changed, I suppose. But yeah, it was fun, that's for sure. Yeah, it was the same for you. Okay, cool. Well, I feel a little bit better. Yeah, like I thought I tapped there and I still held for too long. It's annoying in a group too, because if it hits a shield, it stops. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I just meant like on the boss fights, none of them really seem to have a shield rolling, so it's like pretty chill. Yeah. Yeah, the last gun. Yeah, I know. Yeah. We're on the same page. All right, guys, but well, I think we'll call it here for tonight. I mean, that was really fun. Like I said, had a lot of fun. We'll be continuing to play more Dune, and I'm excited for this year. I think the PvP changes when they come out are going to be awesome. It's one of those things. I think the game's just going to keep getting better significantly over the next couple of years, until hopefully it's to a point where there's enough content we can all kind of keep going and stuff like that. And it could be, I don't have to take a three month break or whatever it was, or where I just logged in. I logged in some, but not a whole lot. So yeah, good times. But yeah, appreciate it, man. Appreciate you for joining. Osby, have a great night, man. Thanks for dropping in. And Chuji, always a pleasure, man. All right, guys, have a great night, and we'll see you later on the week, guys. Peace.